Okay, hey guys. The best is 500 floor. A lot of the Spire streamers nowadays. Ja. Schön viele Leute. I am Mr. Bear. Oh Gott. Ich bin Mr. Bear dann Terrence macht ja auch so Defect, gell? Müssen wir uns ein bisschen anstrengen, ne? Wenn wir dem Defect, wenn er uns nicht die Show stellen soll. Bonus-Stream. Ja genau, ja stimmt. Pat the Hain, thanks very much for the sub, man. Yeah, I thought if I streamed in the morning for the Americans, I could as well stream one evening stream also for all the other countries. So a little bit bonus stream, genau, ja klar. Naja, if I can stream in the morning for the Americans, I can also stream in the evening for the Europeans, ne? Yep, that's right. Alright. Ja, genau. Was heißt denn das? Was denke ich denn überhaupt ab am Morgen? Japan oder was? Ja, gut, sehen wir ja. Ist ja auch Wurst, aber also ich freue mich, dass ihr hier seid. Ja, nee, läuft. Okay. Die Anime? Das war gut, ich habe dir nicht zu Ende geschaut. I actually only watched four series oder so. Von diesem, jetzt das habe ich geschaut, wie heißt das? Warte. Violet Evergarden Spiele schaue ich gerade. Ja, der ist okay. Das ist okay. Ist jetzt nicht Und nun for Americans to watch while working. PogChamp. Guys, yeah, greetings guys. Greetings go out. Go out! Greetings go out! Gehen raus, okay. Na gut. Ja, klar. So. While working. Okay, guys, okay. Too much information. Naja, komm, wir spielen gleich mal. Honestly, I just wanted to play one. Taking a day off? Yeah, this is my day off. Okay. This is my day off, I do what I enjoy. Ja. Let's do it. Hey, dieses Mikrofon, ich muss... Oh, endlich mein Common Relic. Finally mal, nee, wir like, waiting so long for any good choices. Das ist schon sick so. Also, was ist jetzt hier los? Ja, das passt. Genau. Eigentlich... Ja, doch, das muss schon gut passen. Irgendwie, in letzter Zeit habe ich immer so das Gefühl, dass das irgendwie im Weg hängt. Aber, ja. Irgendwie so. Naja, wird schon passen. So, ja. Ja, vielleicht wenn ich das so mache. Weiß ich ja nicht. What are rare card options? No, rare cards suck. I can blindly take the common relic. I mean, that's not even close, you know. Like, this is certainly the common relic. Das ist, ja, also this is also not even close. Okay, das ist nämlich blind. Vajra, you say PogChamp? PogChamp on the defect or what? Vajra on the defect, PogChamp. Yeah, let's not PogChamp too hard here, but yeah. Save good life in Act 1. Yep. Very well. Also Slime Boss. Against Slime Boss also. Very well. I need to play also more to override this mistake from this morning. It really haunts me. And whenever some mistake haunts me, I know what the best remedy for that is. I just need to play enough so that I override it somehow. I just need to play more until I've overwritten it. So I can only win. If we are losing this game or if I misplay again, I am just feeling as shitty as beforehand. But if we actually win this run or something great happens which actually overrides the bad memory, I also won. So it's like a win, 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 win. Is that the best long-term solver for mental as well? I guess so. I guess so, because I think what I could learn out of the situation from this morning, I already learned. And yeah, what can I say? I mean, I can tell you what my conclusion was. My conclusion was that I usually need at least 50 to 100 games to become really excellent with the character. I mean, we played the Defect before, like 2 years ago, but that does not really count. I was also not very engaged with the Defect there, so I would maybe say that the 100 games we played back then are worth 20, 30 games nowadays. But again, like I usually need 50 to 100 games with a character to become excellent with it. So I'm just missing few dozens of games to play to my best ability. And if I do a mistake that is prone to happen within these few dozen games, it is what it is. But the feeling is still bad, you know. So I guess if I already learned everything I could learn from that, which is like, okay, I accept it and move on. I just need to override the bad experience and then we just need the Giria, we go back to our roots. We go back to our roots. Ja, wie du. Gammeln war zu langweilig. Ja, stimmt auch. I mean, I think we are already doing a good job. I am very certain we are taking more leads than others do. Apparently we are also doing that successful because we are not dying. And dying usually is a good indication of success in Slay the Spire. In the Spire. It just shows me that we are making better, cleaner picks. And having better combat abilities. Yeah, our combat ability bar is just higher. Therefore we can also take more leads because we just execute fights more clean. And that lets us... That gives us the ability. And I would, by the way, I would even assume on the Defect is even it might be even more relevant than on other characters. Because on the Defect I really have the feeling you are not getting anything for free. What I'm saying is if you fuck it up you need to rest, for example. And that means you lose an upgrade. And that means you take more damage. And that means you need to rest again. And that means you die to a stupid fight. Yeah. So I think cleanest, basically perfect execution of fights is needed with the Defect. And if we do executes our fights perfect. Also pathing needs to be perfect, yeah. But I mean, of course everything needs to be perfect, but I'm just saying it's even more so important if you are basically with the Ironclad we sometimes had like 30-40 HP left, you know, so often. I don't have the feeling we have this wiggle room with the Defect. Not if you want to take all elites, right? So if you want to take all elites, very often you have that wiggle room. Yeah, one is probably not none, exactly. Very often you have this wiggle room with the Ironclad, with the Defect because you're OP. If you're OP, you have that wiggle room with the Defect as well. Specifically if you find something like a self-repair or something, right? But if you do not have that, you don't have that wiggle room. Yeah. Plaggart says, in my opinion, Defect is the only character that has no clear path of play, other than the orb play. Also, what? So, but in the orb play there are a couple of different approaches. Yeah, you need to go orbs and then you see what you do with them. Yeah, exactly. Good. Yeah. One elite? 2 elites only, or what? I mean, I would have loved to take more elites, but there are none. What can we do then? Yeah, not much. Nothing. To a fire first, because upgraded fights fight much better. To another fire, I also appreciate a lot. To a later shop, I love that too. And then to either this elite or this, let's go. So sad. What take? Watcher, poison build, shift build, etc. That's not the watcher, man. That's the silent. Just saying. Okay, this is clear, right? I do this dual cast. Strike dual cast here, right? Otherwise we lose damage. Unless we double hit the back one. If we double hit the back one, what happens then? If we double hit, this is, look at this, your first play, right? First play, right? Dual cast is better. Because if you double hit the back, if 50-50 is fine, but if double hit the back one, it would be insane misplay to not strike the back one, right? 16-23, an insane misplay. Of unbelievable proportions. Okay, never mind. 14. Yeah, then this hits this and we are set. On the other hand, Zack, this goes to 18. Triple attack does kill. Okay. So 14. On the other hand, 14. Then triple attack does not kill. Clear line here. It's clear, yeah? 14, we hit this. Triple attack, we need still to gamble. Top. Okay. Penny gold, yeah. Ooh. Interesting pick here. Claw is garbage, but Beam Cell is interesting for the early game. Especially against Slime Boss, it can convert into damage. How much damage can it convert? And don't come me with this is also over 4 damage already, I mean. Yeah, maybe we can stop these claw memes. I mean, okay, maybe if I ever need to... I don't even know where they come from, honestly. When did that become a meme? And when did people begin to believe that this is actually a funny meme? But yeah, so what is going on here with the beam cell? Not because it's that bad, or you can you can win any low ascension run with a claw. Anything below ascension 10 you can just claw it. Aber ganz easy. Yeah, aber ganz easy. Yeah, it's there, I have no doubt. Believe in the claw. Okay, what is about the beam cell there? Yeah, I don't even know whether we need it. Do we need the beam cell? It's slightly better than skip. I don't know. Is it? It's a freaking late game viability. Okay, you might say it doesn't fall off that much because it still strips artifact. Is that your point? It's also an upgrade. It's the only upgrade we can currently make. Floop. Maybe you don't find an upgrade. Then +1 vulnerable, +1 damage is okay. Artifact or maybe Sunder? Yeah, maybe Sunder. What artifact? Yeah, but you can argue that 0 energy 6 damage is break even. And if you play 1 strike with it, which should probably be a long time, or FTL with it, then it's also good enough. Compile driver, it's also good enough. It's also over nothing, and yeah, it's artifact strip in the late game, so it never completely, or falls off completely. Actually, it falls off completely, but yeah, whatever. Let's take it. How dangerous is the burning? You mean early burning before fire? Very dangerous. 16 goes to 25. 3, 6, 9. Yeah, we wait a long time until we have the damage, so let's do this. Sheriff. We are the sheriff. Yeah, we are the sheriff, right? Ganz genau. Okay, so, this is 10 damage, this is not 10 damage. And 1 is not none. If we draw double strike, we kill, and in the worst case, we take 1 more. 1 is not none. It will never be. Ever again. So, what is that? Kill. But only if you prevent the 1. The 1 which is none. The 1 which is not none! Yeah, man. No life. Oh. Glacier. I see an oversetted card. I do see an overstated card here, guys. There's one card of them which is overstated. Could you spot it? Glaciered in. War. We have this ice wall. Did you also realize that we never had Glacier in the games before? Never had the best card of the Defect, huh? In the games before, man. Never had the Glacier. And it's so freaking OP, this Glacier. We never had it. Never. Literally. Oh yeah! Zit, zit, zit. Never had it. Never had it. The Glacier. It was missing in all our runs. All our runs. We were missing it hard. Yeah. Super hard. We were also missing good Neo choices, by the way, all the entire runs. But let's go what? Reboot from the start. Reboot. There's a freaking save repair, guys. What reboot? Okay. I reboot you guys. I reboot you. Need to reboot data failure. Okay. Nein, was ist denn jetzt hier los, Mann? Ja, flup, oder? I mean, the pathing doesn't change. I don't YOLO into a burning elite knob and die or some garbage like this. I mean, are we equipped for burning elite knob? Let me think. No. Because we have nothing. Also die Eismaschine. Muss mal kurz die Tür machen. Okay. Right side looks perfect. Yeah, also with, I don't know, I mean, if burning, if you think we can do, we can do, aber ich glaube, we cannot do. Beam cell is not good against cubes. This is only after fight. Glacier will get us far against the cubes, sure. But max HP cubes are still super annoyance. Against Lagavulin, if it's max HP Lagavulin, we might not have enough DPS. Yeah, genau. You don't see the advantage of the burning now? No, there is none. It's just that people are arguing about it. Oh. Do you think we will regret it? I mean, that's why we took the freaking path here. So that we have a much safer elite. Way safer. And then we also have upgrade. What? Upgrade which card? Yeah, Beam Cell, oder? Beam Cell is super upgrade. Naja, from Bash is like 2 vulnerable to 3, does not always be deployed. This is vulnerable 1 to 2, which is much more important than 2 to 3. And will get deployed every time. Against Lagavulin, vulnerable super ultra hyper important. No, against not the same. Yeah. Big Ray gave nothing. Ja, ich nehme das jetzt. Of course I take that. That's freaking 225 gold. And this could even be removed that already. What if this is removed? Then we are like, oh, champagne. Champagne! We paid with gold. Because we have a lot of gold now, you know. Okay. So, remove. Oh! So läuft der Hase, ja? I have to tell you, the shops are really worse for the Defect. I mean, if I see this crap. No, really. I mean, dexterity is more stone. Usually I would be super happy, you know. In our case, not so much. What? All for one and finesse? You want to pay for all for one? What? Wait, do I even go to the shop? Nah, I skipped the shop. So let's remove the regret first. Oh. But Frozen Eye has to be positive with that much gold. Besides him with that much gold, do you have a gold donkey at home? I don't understand. I mean, we are buying the stuff which is reasonable. So you're telling me that all for one and finesse are reasonable, or what are you telling me? I mean, maybe they are. I don't know. Can we talk about all for one? If I would 2 energy, 18 damage, how is that? Yeah, not so good. What, 20 damage? Yeah, probably that's roughly the threshold, I don't know. But Alpha 1 doesn't deal 20, it deals 10. Now you're telling me, oh, but wait a second. If we upgrade something to 0 energy, for example the Zap, we might get it back. And then it's actually 20, yeah. Or if you get the beam cell, is it 20 then too? Yeah, it can be. And what did you say? Finesse? I just completely don't know how to play those decks, but maybe I should get accustomed to that, yeah? Finesse and Alpha 1. What about the Frozen Eye? Some people are talking about the Frozen Eye. We have currently 0 card draw. I don't even know what to do with that Frozen Eye. Really. Without card draw is a little bit... Like, without any card draw is a little bit sad. But we will get card draw. We will get card draw. It's not wrong, you know. The way I see it, we have 2 paths here. The one option is we buy Frozen Eye and the upgrade on the attacks. Then we get upgrades on attack and might open an upgrade on the self-repair. The other option is... the other option would be Finesse and All for One. Finesse is generally an okay card. But not more than that. It's freaking 2 block. I mean, let's get real, guys. Of course, if it comes back, it can do things. I mean, Beam Zap we already have, but the Zap upgrade I do not even want to do, and we don't want to deploy Zap in the late game. Okay. So, what does All for One even give us? Also Zap, okay, let's forget about the Zap for now, because I really don't think that will be something like we can pull off in the future. So, there is currently Finesse or the Beam Cell, which is like draw a card. 2 energy, 10 damage, draw a card. That's like a compile driver on... Yeah. Super bad compile driver. Flash would be much better here. Yeah, way better. Smoothstone is not better than Whetstone? No, I don't believe that. Yeah. Yeah, I think Frozen Eye and Attack, dude. I just am not the biggest believer of this All for One nonsense without supporting relics. Just don't see it. I mean, it's not that we cannot completely, I mean, I don't even know what we want to do. What do you want to do, you know? Like, recycle, then we need to upgrade recycle. Recycle I would usually not even pick. Then we need to upgrade recycle, I would also usually not do. And then we can actually All for One recycle. I don't know. Turbo. Ist auch scheiße, ich weiß nicht. Ja, ich weiß es nicht. Ich glaube nicht. Ich glaube nicht. Lass mal das machen. Lass mal das machen. Ich will das sehen. Einmal sehen, bitte. Komm, einmal sehen. Haben wir getroffen? Did we hit? Nö. Okay. Ja, gut, klar, oder? Beam Cell, oder? Ist das klar, oder? Ja, schon, oder? Beam Cell is so insanely much better against Nob. Beam Cell is so insanely much better against Lagavulin. Yeah, there's no way that this needs to be. Beam Cell needs to go against, like, the Slime Boss anyways. Yeah. Can be Self-Repair, aber nicht before Beam Cell, ja. So, jetzt haben wir hier den Nob. Ja, Zap, beautiful. Super geil, dass wir das so gezogen haben. Super nice. 5, then it's already over here, no? Yeah, I don't want to even use that potion against this dude. Yeah, Cosmetic Eye, Cosmetic Eye. Yes. I told you, we don't have options. Like, as long as we don't have options, we don't have options. Like, what can I say? 7, 9, 11. So, yeah. Like, what shall I do, right? At least we have vulnerable for 13, 13. Yeah, so you see the importance of this vulnerable. You see the importance of the double strike plus, no? 13 and 13 brings to 26. Schon nice. Ja, dann mache ich gleiche. Cannot do other. Cannot do different. Machen wir jetzt einfach mal so, ja? Ist klar dabei. Ist schon klar, ja. Okay. So, jetzt geht's hier halt weiter. Jetzt können wir relativ klar kalkulieren. Is it 15 each? I have even my first draw. Yeah, the upgrades on the strike, guys. Hallo? It's like not plus 3, it's like with the vulnerable, it's plus 5. It's plus 5 with the vulnerable, guys. Ja, sicher, Digga, was geht ab? Ja, crazy. Okay. 15, 23, 26, nö. Ja, das ist always hier. Und dann 3, 6 goes to 16. 16, Dual cast is 16. No. I wish. 16. Yeah, but dual cast strike is 16. Beam cell strike. You know, double strike beam cell is 16. Dual cast plus one of them is 16. In the worst case, we play Glacier. Or what? Is it so bad if we play Glacier? Nah. I mean, we take currently 24. And Glacier is OP like we know. So that's like 14. And 14... 10, 15. We nehmen 15. And here we heal 7. But the outlook is good. Oh, I have Frozen Eye. Ich bin so dumm. Ich habe actually Frozen Eye. Ja, okay. Forget. Ja, geil, Mann. Ja, ich hab's eigentlich Frozen Eye. Ja. Ich hab Frozen Eye, Mann. Ich habe Supervision, Mann. Nein, natürlich, ich hab Supervision, Jungs. Ich hab Supervision. Das ist Supervision, guys. Yeah, I'm the freaking Visionary. Okay, was ist hier? Ja, Morebank. Ja, Mann. Directly after what? So kann's halt auch fucking laufen. Ja. Oh, I take... Okay. Nee, so kann's halt auch fucking laufen. Zack. Starting Neo Choice. Okay, Neo Choice usually complete trash. Okay, you know what? Bear with me a second. Here's a Vajra. Oh yeah, thank you, Spire Gods. Thank you. Yeah, that sounds like a sick ultra hyper starting relic. Yeah, I take that. Okay, yeah, walks through the fights. Okay, you get garbage. No, wait a second. Actually, you completely do not lose a single life because the fights are super duper trivially easy. Hey, wait a second. Because they were so freaking trivial easy, I hand you all the super bigger Omega cards you want. I hand you all the sickest cards ever into your deck because you want them. Okay, then I give you a question mark for infinite gold, but you have to remove the curse. Oh, I give you a shop for that. Into Fire Flame, into sick perfect fight. Give me potions into D. And then plugging the freaking Morebank. Frabeum. Geil. Ja. Was ist jetzt? Recycle, Leap or Claw? Ja, okay. Das ist jetzt halt nicht gut. Ja, nehme ich nicht. We already have Glacier. Ich weiß nicht, was Nonsens soll. Yeah, we already know it. This is sick. The self-repair is sick. Convince me otherwise different. Yeah, this is just super good, the upgrade on the dude. Ja, gib mir mal 68 Gold. Richtig fettes Gold. Wir cashen in. Ornamental Fan, ja, das ist auch gut. Also eigentlich ist es scheiße, aber keine Ahnung. Eigentlich ist er echt nicht gut. Eigentlich ist er echt nicht gut. Wie ist denn der Ornamental Fan so? 4 block each fight or what? It's like 1 block, 2 block. Yeah, it's not 4 block per fight, right? It's rather like 2 block per fight. Sagen wir 20. Das ist mal ein richtiges Drecksrellit. Like, sagen wir 30. Das kann nicht sein, gell? Ist the freaking key. Das ist ja mal richtiges Sadness. Ja, komm, remove. What do we remove? I would nearly say defend because we are up against Slime Boss. Against Slime Boss, I absolutely do not want to have the defend. We just faced the Lagavulin. Now you could argue, but don't we need this against Lagavulin? But the answer is no. We have Glacier for full block. So I also believe that the strikes are of course better because of Beam Cell, ne? Sure. What? Interesting, we can even remove defend. Yeah, I want to do that. Ja, mach mal defend remove hier. Bye defend. You will not be missed, ne? Okay, machen wir weiter. Hey, Amas! Thank you very much for your generous gifted subs, man. What did I do to earn that, man? That is so freaking generous. Grüße gehen raus, greetings. Greetings to you, das ist ja super cool. Also unverhofft kommt oft. The boy himself. Okay. I didn't have to do anything. Thanks for the donation, man. Out of the blue. No, okay. I'm just making fun. Yeah, it's just banter, yeah. I actually had good fun with it. Whereas, I mean, I would appreciate if these challenges would usually go to the yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, it is forfeiting. I really wanted to know how. I mean, that was like, hey, Ignos Loki, thanks so much for the sub, man. No, it's like really sad that he didn't play out the seeds because I would have really want to know, you know. I mean, I kind of enjoy looking the same seed, you know. I mean, that was the idea. So a little bit sad that there's always this early concede, but maybe next time we can do that a little bit different. So hier, was ist hier los? Ja, attack on this oder was? Ich sehe gerade nichts. I just don't see it. It's like this, und dann so ein Potion oder was? Because this potion gets full value. Hey, Ichigo. Thanks very much for your gifted sub, man. Ichigo is like the ghost hunter. You know the ghost hunter? Ichigo? Ja, the Bleach Ghost Hunter, genau. That's exactly what I'm talking about, guys. Der Shinigami, natürlich. Natürlich Shinigami. Wait a sec, what? Ah ja. No. Oh, wir have, oh ja, Potion back. Hey, Potion used, Potion back. Heal, full heal. Heal -1. Could have ended turn for +1. Yeah, and take the 6, yeah. Or what do you mean? If you think you get the dude, you don't get the dude. Yeah, we are strong, we can take Algo G if you want. No, the orb, yeah, you don't get the dude, guys. Stop doing it, stop saying that. You don't get the dude. Jetzt seid ihr unverschämt, Jungs. Jetzt seid ihr unverschämt, oder was? Ihr werdet meinen Zorn zu spüren bekommen. Oder? Die bekommen doch jetzt unseren Zorn zu spüren, oder nicht? Wie wir blocked in? Was meinst du denn mit blocked in? How are we blocked in with 2 Frost Orbs against 6 Damage? Was wird denn hier gelabert? Stimmt das, oder was? Waren wir blocked in, oder was? Wir waren doch nicht blocked in. Niemals waren wir blocked in. Glaube ich nicht. Was ist denn jetzt hier los? Ah, Frozen Eye habe ich. 2 Lightning Odds against 5, ja, genau, und es funktioniert nicht. It doesn't work. What, we had 5 Black plus 1 Frost Orb. Ja, aber die Orbs killen den. Jungs, verarsch mich nicht. Komm. Das war einfach ein guter Play. Okay. Na gut. Leute, verarsch mich nicht. Ja. Bitte. Ja. Okay. Es ist hier, wir haben Facing. Mann! Wegen dem Gelaber habe ich jetzt hier den Sack am Sack. Was ist denn jetzt hier los? Ihr seid schuld. Was ist jetzt hier? Oh, jetzt shieldet er den gleich. Hey, oh, da kriege ich das Kotzen. Okay. Habe ich das verkackt oder was? Hätte ich mich mehr um den kümmern sollen. Habe ich gerade die 15 on this Gremlin und das ist der Gremlin aktiv oder was? Was ist denn das für eine verzwickte Situation hier? Ich check's gar nicht. Wir blocking in, ne? Fire potion is gone. Yeah, but not now, right? I need to have it for the wizard and not for this dude. Right? Yeah, I know we take damage, but like what should I do about this? Or we wait for the wizard. I think the first shot is like 30 only. Right? And then we can kind of block in like, was ist das? 7, 9, 11, 16 oder sowas. Aber der hört auch nicht mal auf zu schießen, ne? Nee, vielleicht hätte ich auch einfach den töten sollen. Weiß ich nicht. Maybe. Weil jetzt ist halt ein bisschen kacke, oder? Soll ich mal hier zappen Flabame, oder? Weil ich meine, das bringt halt auch nichts. Und dann das ist nachher hier, but only wenn er nicht getroffen wird. Und sonst kriegt er das Schild. Und wenn er das Schild kriegt, ist alles scheiße, oder was? Hey, Mann, oh Mann, oh Mann, oh Mann. Okay, und was habe ich davor getötet? Den Fat Gremlin, oder was? Anstatt mich um den zu kümmern. Fat Gremlin, um mich um den zu kümmern. Ah. Interesting. What? We block 30 if we want to use the block potion instead. Ja, aber du kriegst den Dude hier nicht weg. Der schießt ja weiter. Das ist hier nicht Ascension 4. Ja? He shoots every freaking turn. The shield was about 50-50. Ja, ich wundere mich auch, ob ich den hier weg hätte knallen sollen. Also ob das überhaupt okay war. Aber wahrscheinlich schon, oder? Wir können uns ja auch nicht für 10 jede Runde in die Fresse schlagen lassen, oder? Ich weiß es gar nicht. Weil, ich meine, der Dude, das kann ja auch nicht sein. Also, was haben wir jetzt hier? Also, ich vermute mal ganz stark, dass wir so oder so den Fire Potion aus den Gremlin Wizards machen sollen müssen. Weil ohne den geht's einfach nicht. Ja. Ascension Shaming. No! I'm just telling you. If you're saying we can block in against this dude, I'm telling you we cannot. It's not like, I shoot you and then I make a rest. I eat a breakfast and then I eat a sandwich and then I shoot again. On this Ascension, this guy shoots every turn. Yeah? I mean, for those who are advising, I'm not shaming in a way, oh, hey, we can just block this in. I'm not shaming like in a way that this is a garbage play. I mean, it is also a garbage play. But I'm actually saying, I just assume, you know, that those who assume that blocking in is the correct play, that those people do also assume that this guy takes a rest. But no, he doesn't. So now I'm wondering, right? Because now I'm thinking, okay, maybe we should have attacked this. But no, it's true, probably not, because why would we, right? I mean, we can kill this turn 1 and then hope that the shield one time does not connect. Keep also in mind that this guy does not even matter, you know? Like, what is that even for a consideration? The consideration currently here is that this guy shields this guy freaking every turn. And that's pretty bad for us, you know? So, I don't want that. So let's try to kill this dude. No? How's dual cast here? If he dual cast, this is 12. If he hit 1, we can actually blow this out. If we do not hit this a single time, we just play Zap. That's it. Hä? Was ein autistischer Run? Du willst selber zocken? Ja, oder halt auch nie wieder hier, ne? Aber ja, gut. What? Interessant. Okay. Was für eine Zeitverschwendung. Okay. Was ist denn jetzt hier? Bis später, ja, bis später, Grüße gehen raus. Naja. What the fuck, Mann. Ey, nee, manchmal frage ich mich wirklich, weil der Dude zum Beispiel, der schaut mir schon seit irgendwie 2 Jahren zu. Oder seit 1,5 Jahren. Ja. Und dann kommt er mit sowas. Und ich frage mich wirklich, weil es ist schon so, dass ich zurzeit so ein bisschen mehr also sonst bin ich auch authentisch. Ja. Aber zurzeit nehme ich so gar kein Blatt vor den Mund. Weil es mir auch scheißegal ist, aber nicht nur das. Ihr sollt ja auch nicht ungefiltert das bekommen, sondern im Prinzip ist es für mich schon so, es ist mir einfach zu anstrengend, überhaupt irgendetwas zu faken. Ja, so. Und das ist einfach Real Talk. Und dass der Dude seit 1,5 Jahren oder seit 2 Jahren hier im Channel sich bewegt. Und irgendwie, also wenn ich durch mein Real-Sein solche Leute aus meinem Channel verbannen kann, dann bin ich richtig fucking happy. Ja, also, ich kann es auch selber fast nicht glauben, ja. Was war denn das bitte? Okay. So. Oh. Ja, auch so komplett idiotisch, weißt du? Ich meine, nee, also das Ding ist, wenn das jetzt jemand ist, den ich jetzt nicht recognizen würde, namensmäßig, dann wäre mir das egal. Aber so bin ich einfach so komplett baff. So über alles, weißt du? Weil ich bin auch komplett baff, auch mit dem Gelaber, mit dem Autismus und so. Ich meine, als ob es nicht fucking obvious wäre. Ich meine, so... we can always... Ja. Nee, es gibt auch überhaupt gar keinen Sinn. Weil ich daraus überhaupt keinen Hehl mache. Ja? Ich meine, also... Ja, es ist halt so... I mean, gut, Autismus, I mean, er hat es jetzt versucht als Schimpfwort zu verwenden. Ja, was natürlich auch total bescheuert ist. Aber so, natürlich, klar, solche Leistungen kannst du nicht als Normalmensch abrufen. Das ist schon klar. So 12 Stunden Fokus, 30 Tage im Monat, Vollfokus, irgendwie Höchstleistung. Klar, logisch, das geht als Normalmensch nicht so. Ja, da musst du schon ein bisschen anders sein. Das ist auch absolut klar. Ja, ja, guys, back to American. Back to English, guys. Let's go. I was just a little bit surprised. There was like a long-term viewer who didn't appreciate something and I just found it weird. Okay. Na gut. You love how Germans can just put fucking obvious in the middle of a German speech? Yeah, but nowadays, I mean, half of my conversations go in English. So, there's that. Okay. Alright. What? Hat er autistisch geschrieben? Du dachtest authentisch. Oh, habe ich das falsch gelesen? Das wäre natürlich schon... Ich check das nochmal. Nö. Habe ich richtig gelesen. Okay. Okay. Na gut. Also. Ja. I don't know. Ich habe halt einfach, ey, mit dem Orb, ich bin immer so voller Schiss. If we play the orb and we hit 1 here, we attack and bam. My concern is if we kill this guy, this is a 1 in 9, are we done then? Like, is it a big problem then? No, right? We have 25 on 5. We have 1 strike here, which is then not weakened. So we only need to draw another strike and then we can kill him. So, and in the worst case, we block in and then we kill him the turn after. In the best case, we hit 1. Yeah, let's do that. And if he hits 0, I just recast the zap and attack. Yeah. Yeah. What, we can kill him as well? Achso, so meinst du. Yeah. This here goes here. 24. So this guy... Also 7 on this, 5 on this, 24, 4 plus 11, 15. If you do a strike... Naja, the question is, can we prevent the 5 life loss? And we can only prevent the 5 life loss if we actually draw another attack. Otherwise, we do have 7, 9, 11, 16, we take 14. 14, I do not necessarily want to take 14, obviously. Yeah, I don't want to take 14. Okay, so... We need to do that, right? Or did you see another line? I mean, it's not about the potion. I mean, it is about the potion. I'm thinking potion against slime boss. But then again, I'm also thinking, who cares, right? Yeah, because we can just find a potion. So, you know, like this. Self repair. Hey, 10 auch every fight, no potion though. Hey, boot sequences, nur die keycards, die wir bekommen. We are only getting all the keycards from the robot, that is so nice. Yeah, it's very, very nice. Sad to use the fire potion here, but we really needed it. Yeah, we really needed it. I mean, that's exactly what the fight war it is for, right? We also just faced the Knob. The Knob is the most important for the fire potion, and we just faced him. Against Lagavulin, I don't mind. Lagavulin, I mean, we have these, pam, super attacks. We have this, super strong. We have this, free setup. We have Igo G. Not Glacier. It's Lagavulin is a joke. And actually, cubes are also a joke. With this front low, with the direct attacks. We shouldn't care. Compile driver is currently draw 1. Boot sequence is just so strong against Lagavulin. Against the cubes as well if you do not also draw Glacier. Hey, general boot sequence is just super sick. I really don't want to skip one. I don't know. I mean, it's not that this is the incarnation of evil currently, so... Compile driver draws 2, but it doesn't. We don't even have the second orb yet. Hey Nabu, thanks so much for the sub, man. Ja. Was? Glacier, achso, stimmt. Stimmt. Wir haben das Glacier jetzt, wo ihr sagt. Hey, I really need to get my thinking. My thinking is not on the defect yet. So you want the compiler over boot sequence, oder was? Niemals, oder? Boot sequence is just the thing which gets us the ability to not care about any blocks whatsoever. To maybe even remove these defense, you know? Because if you start with the 10 block, that's sufficient for pretty much every fight. Yeah. It's also OP in Act 2. It's generally super sick. And if you don't use it, you retrieve it later with a hologram. Still sick. Yeah. If it's sufficient for all fights in Act generally. Yeah. Sometimes you draw it with this, but then you can pass on the GA and can just retrieve it later and play the GA again. The only thing would be if you draw it with a Glacier, then you need to make a call. But you can then also make the call if you have the energy to play Glacier, otherwise not. Yeah. So... this is also not always 2 cards. I mean, even if it would be 2 cards, would it be so sick? 1 energy, 8 damage, draw 2 cards. On the Ironclad, that's nuts. On the Defect, 1 energy, 8 damage, draw 2 is not as nutty as on the Ironclad is. Also, it doesn't draw the 2 cards from the beginning. Yeah. So... The woman says, hey, I can't watch so much, very much enjoy these defect runs. Yeah, you're welcome, man. So. Did I just go into the fight first? Because of the question mark, right? The question mark we want to utilize live. We might utilize, against Lagavulin we probably at 53, against cubes we leave with 43. So we have plenty of life to utilize in the question mark. Plenty of life. And we already have the key cards as well, yeah. So there's that. Yeah, there's IGOG. There's some, there are a lot of stuff to be set up here. Or we can even beam cell into not wake up. Yeah, it's ultra sick. IGOG is only 3 block cards now. This is sick. Self repair is ultra. This is just ultra sick here. Ultra sicker setup. That's ja unreal. Ultra sicker setup. Strike for 15. Da geht's ab. Du geht es auf, mein Freund. Super sick, hey. Ja, guck dir mal das an. Das gibt es ja nicht. Wir hauen den Drall ein. Zack, boom. Ja, ist das wieder Block? Hey, was ist echt denn das? Das ist ja echt so wieder stark. Ja, das ist einfach voll Block halt. Das ist schon... Das kann ich schon machen. Das ist super stark. 18, ja gut, 10 Schaden. Ja, mach ich schon die 10 Schaden. Bomb for 10. Bomb for 15. Ja, Lightning Zap. Ja, kommt für diese Runde schon. 3 Damage, genau. Ja, Glacier ist halt Full Block wieder, oder? Kann ich auch hier 7, 12, 15. Ja, so warm. Wieder Glacier, wieder reingeblockert. Wieder reingeblockert. Penip is not even good. Patrick G says, it's awesome to see you playing this character. I hope you're having a good time. Yeah, Defect is very split. Sometimes I'm really having a good time. Sometimes it's just very dark. Okay, so, like in the darkness. Okay, Nate, what do we take here? Fusion and upgraded. Nee, es ist einfach so, depends on how much I misplay, honestly. If I misplay, I'm feeling like really, really crappy. I'm feeling like shit if I misplay. And losing life because of that. Really, I'm feeling very bad. So, my solution to that problem is just not playing bad. Easy as that. If I do not play bad, I do not need to adjust my emotional behavior to bad plays. Darkness looks good. Why is that? Because of the upgrade? What is the upgrade? Do we have one upgrade? We do. Currently, the strike is not the upgrade. Boot sequence is not the upgrade. Algo G could be the upgrade, but probably it's a bad one unless we get... Yeah, it's a bad upgrade. So... And we already got it so early, so we definitely don't want to upgrade it. You never take Darkness or Plasma, but maybe you should. Yeah, maybe you should. But Fusion Plus seems the best upgrade. Yeah, really? I don't like Fusion that much, I don't know. One self-repair seems like the sweet spot. Yeah, of course. I can also explain you why. Yeah. Usually you have fights, and either you're above those fights, or below the fights, or you match those fights. Right? But the problem is, even if you're a little bit above those fights means you basically can solve them without squandering too much resources, you still take chip damage. But you dominate the fights, but you still take chip damage. And self-repair is making you weaker in the fight. But if you already are better than the fight, you can just cope that, but you still do not take chip damage because you repair that back. Yeah. Self-repair is worth nothing if you cannot answer the fight. And the more self-repairs you put into your deck, the less prone you are to answer the fight. There is... Guys, did you ever had that you had 3 self-repairs, but you took 20 damage every fight? Or maybe even 30 every fight? Yeah, that's because self-repair becomes a block if you have too many of those. Then it's just block 7. And not even like... It's just not even preemptive, but it's just after the fight. So you might have even died until then. What upgrade Dark Ops cooked the slime split? Yeah, they do. I don't also know what you want with the fusion. Like, what is the village secret of this fusion? I mean, why do you think that is good? Because I currently certainly do not see that. So why would you take that? No reason, right? What is the card we need most in the build? In this build, focus. Yeah, we currently don't have focus, but there are 3 things which can give us focus. Dark Op could be a direction. Dark Op gives direction pyramid. We can work with the Dark Op with the pyramid. We know that we have a kit, which is Dark Op Pyramid Glacier, Dark Op Pyramid Glacier Recursion. That's the kit. The good news is you only need pyramid because recursion is a common. So, yes. Dark Op also opens compile with a frozen eye, generally, exactly. And upgrade on the Dark Op is also good. This is also the answer to the slime boss. Now you might say, yeah, but we can burst him. And yes, we can burst him if we find our attacks. And if we do not find our attacks, we cannot burst him. But what we can do is, we can block the slime boss in. No matter what. Whether we do it with our block or with our face. For those who are taking the plasma, they might just die against the slime boss. They might just die against the slime boss. Literally. Was ist jetzt hier? Nunchak and Penip? Are these freaking... Oh my god, we need to now really set up. They are freaking simultaneously set up. Ooh, baby. Also, do we continue searching? I mean, it is a Lagavulin at all. After all. But not the easy Lagavulin. What centers or knob? Yeah, but it's just a Lagavulin. Yeah. What about it? What about the Lagavulin? Even hard Lagavulin is easy. Yeah, probably, right? I mean, it gives Algo G after all. Algo G is probably worth around 50. So that's already 50. Free relic? Yeah, we have the free relic, yeah. 50-50, 50 gold and the potion, like it's 90, then gold, 120, 140. And then cards, so we are already 200. So if we don't take more than 30, we do not take more than 30, right? We just burn him in a crisp. Frabame, 50 damage. We have some blocker da Waka. It is more about the darkness. This Lagavulin will be much harder. I don't know about that. Glacier doesn't get debuffed that much, and our strikes don't matter that much. This is already +2. I think it's okay. It is Lagavulin, who would have thought? Okay, our hand is really bad. No, like really? I mean, it is. There is a dual cast. Yeah. I mean, it's either 3 times the lighting or we dual cast this here. 3 times lighting and push out or shove out is better. But if you draw orbs, nah, I just do this now. Let's do this. I'm psychic, so I know that it's a Lagavulin. Yeah, that must be it, right? Okay, so Beam Cell is free. I can just deploy this freely. I would like to play Self Repair maybe later if you don't have better stuff to do. I mean, this is great. This is great. Glacier and Zap. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, we know it, right? We know it. Okay, so I always forget. So, Glacier, Zap, and then we push the one out, ne? So, das läuft einfach so. Glacier, Zap. Yeah, Self Repair is a little bit weird if you can. The block is only 3. Oh, did I have potion? Yeah, probably. I will get a better potion. I don't even want to use a potion. Did we take 3? We have a lot of life to leverage, exactly. Plus 3, plus 0, 3 Block oder halt a lot of damage. Nö, das macht keinen Sinn. So, dann das da. Now Strike is super sick is 12, and now we can choose 3 Block or 7 damage. 7 damage or 3 Block. Could even use it now. No, we don't waste this potion. Why would you ever use that potion? If you don't need it. It's like the nice thing about the block potion is it's just in how do you say, extension of our life total. But we do not need to waste it if not. And then it's 100% into Act 2. And otherwise it's not 100% into Act 2. Otherwise it's only 25% Act 2. And that would be a huge waste. I would deal 7 here. DPS raise. But is it really the DPS raise? It probably is a DPS raise at that point. Yeah. I mean, we already debuffed quite a lot. So, yeah. We can use it whenever we want. Oh no, that is correct. Yeah, we can use it whenever we want. I mean, there's nothing to add, right? I mean, we never recast this. Huh. Stupid dual cast, yeah. You're a little bit scared of what? Also, next turn is just lethal. So, we just try to take the least damage possible. Is it still lethal if you zap? If you zap, it's 3, this goes to 24, so this is 32, 3 plus... I mean, this is second hit already, right? Yeah. I just clicked it away so quickly, but yeah. Wir können even... Hast du Dualcast? Ich habe gar keinen Dualcast. But yeah. Ja, Self-Repair ist klar. Zap and Block. Das ist der First Hit, achso. Ah ja, das war der First Hit, gell? Aber Self-Repair war trotzdem klar. Hä? Der First Hit habe ich gerade... Hey, ich muss mal echt aufpassen. Warum ist denn das so... Game One Block? Also. War das jetzt? Also. Warte mal kurz. Nicht 2 Frost oder was? Ja, nee, kann schon sein. Ja. I mean, it's only 1 block anyway, so, ich frage mich nur gerade, ob das nächste Runde... Also, this is block 3. So that would be good if you could do this. And there is something if you play this, is 6 damage now. So that's already 6 damage. 6 damage now, 6 damage next turn, so that's 12 plus 24. 12 plus 24. 36. 36. Plus rotating out of these. So plus 10. So 46. Ah yeah, 47. Tribe is also good for Panip and Nunchuck for the slime boss. Yeah, I guess so. Wir haben's ja. Also Glacier halt. Warum habe ich denn nicht gestrikt? Naja, gut, egal. Weil ich es nicht nachgerechnet habe, egal. Okay, ja, ich hätte es jetzt mal nachrechnen sollen. Ich dachte eigentlich nicht, dass es reicht. Ich dachte eigentlich nicht, dass es reicht, so nur Glacier. Hatten wir nicht gerechnet, dass wir mehr Damage brauchen? Hatten wir dann auf einmal doch so viel. Egal. Yeah, suddenly we had so much damage, I don't know where this suddenly came from. Was exactly lethal. Yeah. I mean, I thought we calculated and we thought we need additional strike and suddenly we killed just by only playing Glacier. Caught me off guard there. Caught me off guard. Scrape. Yeah, scrape for beam cell. Ah, nah. Okay, cold snap. You don't think I counted the 8 of the lightning? Oh yeah, I counted them. I counted plus 10 for the lightnings. I counted them. It was a vulnerable strike plus. Yeah, that's why. It would have not been enough otherwise. We stole the relic from the... What? Where's the relic? Ah, so yeah, the relic. Yeah, no relic today. So what about the cold snap? At least we got the dough. At least we got the gold and the potion. But cold snap is nice for more frost than the 2 relics. Yeah, actually cold snap is indeed nice for both relics. It advances the pennant, which is nice. It advances the nunchuck, which is not as nice as this, but is semi-nice, is okay. At least sometimes you can set it up, so it's probably 0.15 energy. It's not that bad. And for the Vajra also plays a little bit. Frost for future potential compile drives, which we will pick because we also have darkness. So compile drives are actually really drawing too. So we pick any compile drive which stops by. Because for the compile drives, the same narrative with the Vajra, Penip and Nunchuck also aligns and holds truth as well there. We don't mind to draw turn 1 because we have boot sequence. And it certainly is way better than any strike plus as well. That is on the one hand. On the other hand, we have darkness and we don't want to pick additional orbs. Yeah. Why do we want to pick additional orbs if we actually have darkness? It doesn't make too much sense, does it? One of the latest cold snap I've seen was Frost already in the deck. Also one of the last cold snaps, basically. Hey, Mr. Schwarzbrot. Thanks so much. Danke für den Sub, Mann. Snap is certainly on the same level as this, maybe even better. I mean, of course it's our best attack, there's no question about it. I'm just wondering, I mean, there is darkness. But you're saying darkness is just slow. Yeah, and it's also infinitely better than any zap or any defend. It's probably as good as, nearly as good as Glacier with these relics. Genetic Algo happens one time, so it's about exactly the darkness. So I guess we can still justify that. But that will also be the last. It's also not an upgrade, we don't want the upgrade, so there's that. And more banking again, we are more banking like crazy, guys. Okay, so... garbage hand, unfortunately. Why not use the eye? Yeah, we need to, we can use the eye. There's something about the darkness and we wait for the darkness, so we can just develop block, it seems. That would be Zap Glacier. Zap Glacier into Dark and blocking the slime. Unfortunately, we don't have card draw yet. So against a big hit, we will block 4 plus 7, which is 11. So we'll take 27, but that's perfectly fine. Right? If you want that. How do we... that would be this. What, we cannot use the Nunchuck energy? Yeah, but I don't think that's too relevant. I mean, we zap Glacier here. Glacier, then we move this Dark Orb. Dark Orb, self-repair, attack. So we go to... Yeah, I mean we go to 3. And then... Cold Snap? Yeah, no. Yeah, or I don't know. You mean we nip it because we need to nip it anyway? So what are you what are you saying? We need to nip anyways because we need to somehow deplete these damage life total. Yeah, okay. Fine. And really do not. We can nip strike. No, we played dark. No, we played darkness self repair strike. That's not nip strike. Also, by the way, if you would go for the damage though, how much would that be? What? What is better? Huh? Nip strike plus. Oh, nip the strike plus. I thought you meant with the energy. Okay, yeah, okay. No, you're saying we get the pen nip on the strike plus. Okay. Yeah. I thought you meant we get the use of energy. I thought Nunchuck. Never mind, but you said nip. Okay, 7. So if you go for damage, we could also go for damage. 7, 10, 13. 7, 10, 13. 7, 10, 13. 60, 19. 60, 19, Dark Orb, dual casts, 32, 32 strike nip, 50, 50, 50, 3, 55, okay. No, 50, 55, 57, no, 50, was it now 50 with this or not? Oh, man, okay, again. 12, 12, 19, 32, 52, 52, 55, 55, 60, 60, 60 plus 20, 80. Yeah. We could deal 80. If we deal 80, the result is we have Dark Orb sitting there on 18. Also, it starts on 12. Then in the turn we proc is 18. Also we played here, it's 12, and it's 18. It goes 24 into the proc. 24 against these 70 dudes. 80 is a little lousy. Yeah. Yeah, we can bring them to probably 60, 50. Dark Orb is on 24 now, then it goes to 30. So now a dual cast on the Dark Orb can kill one, but for that we need to get rid of the Lightning Orb first. Alternative is Charge Dark. Yeah, alternative is charging the darkness. Oh. If you go 2 Frost Orb and Darkness, we block 11, that's not so juicy as well. Yeah, because we go to 3, but I think this is acceptable because not only do we have double potions and we can always bail out in Act 2 with this time, for real. We have a life extension. Hey, oh, I really need to overwrite this Act 2 from this morning. Because the life loss, like, from the misplay actually ended up in losing the run instead of having 60% or 70% on that run. But yeah, I need to get this out of my system, guys. For those who were there, they know my struggle and my pain. Okay, so block potion for Act 2. Pretty good. It's an extension of our life target. Of our life total. I love that. Energy potion, great for Act 2 as well. We can use this if we would take damage, but we do not. And then we do not heal full, but the first self-repair out of the first fight does heal us full. Either we go out of this fight with full potions, or we use that potion, but then we still screw us up to full HP. So I do not think that there is a problem attached with... And did we really collect 6 relics again? And the key, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 real relic, 2 real relics, 3 real relics, 4 real relics for us. 5 real relics, 6 for us. 7, heißt schon wieder 7 anstatt 4, ja, sick. Yeah, Lagavulin, yeah, with only 2 elites, super sick. Super sick. Yeah, no, I know where they came from and just like, wow, so many relics. Okay, yeah, boot sequence needs to go if you play it this way. Kann man mal machen. Schmeckt, genau. Das schmeckt. Was ist das eigentlich mit Sepp-Vollsnap? Sepp-Vollsnap und dann was? We can utilize both lightning orbs, right? Also Sepp Coldstone gibt ja auch Frost. And then I mean I just now calculated with dual cast darkness, but actually it's even better than that. What we can do is we can zap Coldstone now, and then we can next turn we can strike, self-repair, darkness dual cast. That's even more damage. Yeah, it's not so much more. It's basically, yeah, whatever. We have energy next turn. Yeah, but we still don't split clean. Is the darkness play not super ultra clean? So just playing Cold Snap Glacier now. Then it means we get the darkness orb. Then it means we get attacked and we block in. And then we go into the redraw. And we do have this darkness sitting there. And the darkness is sitting behind 2 frost orbs. So what could happen? Yeah, nothing really. I mean, the darkness develops to 12, goes to 18, 24, 30, 36. And if you get somehow to align the dual cast with Glacier into dual cast, then it's instant kill. Ja, nee, das machen wir natürlich. Ja, es ist einfach gut. It is simply super good. Like the one way or the other. Boot sequence has to go for that, of course. Yeah. Haben wir Darkness Self-Repair, also Darkness Hit Self-Repair oder sowas. So halt. Ja, Goji halt. Beam Cell. Yeah, we can just go all out, right? I mean, this is 20, 25. It goes to 90. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, kill. So, Darkness is Cold Snap Fury. Yeah, it's einfach kill. Yeah, looking. Yeah, hey Black Rider, thanks very much for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Looking good. Yeah, super sick. Cold Snap into the cast. Yeah, super krank, super good. The only thing we are not allowed to do is this. Okay. Machen wir 80. Yeah, well, cold step into dual cast is better glacier into dual cast. Unless, no, actually you want to... Could have I set it up better? Maybe I can still... Maybe dual cast glacier or what? Yeah, dual class glacier is probably the best. Or cold snap? Ah yeah, or just glacier cold snap is also sick. And this is what? 66, bring it to 14, and then what? And then this is 14 already. Pretty good, right? Can we do that a little bit safer? If we dual cast in glacier, it will probably be a little bit safer, but we also have less snaps. Now, what means safer? I mean... 66 is split on 14 each. This is kill. On 14... This is kill. On 14... We have triple frost. Oh no. What? Was? Setup, ja, natürlich, Setup. 66 and 7. Wieso Risk? No, da ist einfach kein Risk involved. What are you talking about, Risk? Ja, zero Risk, meine Freunde. Was meinst du, Risk? Ist zero Risk, ja? Null. It goes to 7. People have discovered lead. Ja, I don't know, man. Keine Ahnung. Weird. We even have the RDI and we can exactly see what we draw now. Beam cell and then attack. Or is that better? Okay, beam cell. Beam cell attack block. Attack block or not halt, ja. Wer macht wie wir wollen. Yeah, as if you're not setting these up for free, I don't know what's wrong, you know. I mean, no, seriously. Like, you go into a hallway fight in Act 2, and now you can deal double damage and 1 energy, or you cannot get that. Not like, this is literally what we are talking about here. We are talking about energy and, like, how much damage? Like 8? 10 damage? We are talking about a potion. This is a potion here. Half an energy potion and half a damage potion. Now, you're not taking a potion, basically. If you're not setting this up, you're losing a potion. Not only do you lose a potion, but you probably also waste the setup in the next fight. Buffer. Warum denn Buffer? Ah ja, because, ja, weil die Karten hier scheiße sind. Ja, korrekt. The reboot can influence with the frozen eye. Reboot has additional value because we can choose to or not to. And reboot is usually around 100 gold. But with the frozen eye it's probably 150 and buffer simply sucks. Machine learning is also weird. Yeah. Well, reboot is made better with nunchucks. I don't exactly know what they have to do with that, but ja. Oder geht's hier darum, habt ihr Riesel gespottet oder was? Wollt ihr mich verarschen? Ihr habt echt Riesel gespottet, ja, das ist der Wahnsinn. Nee, also jetzt. Okay. Okay. No, I'm laughing because it just like says a lot of what you think about me. Hey. Like sitting there with like 130 damage. Sitting there with 130 damage and das ist natürlich schon. Ja, Reboot machen wir. Sitting there with 130. Und like, hey, ich warte echt noch auf den Tag, wo das mal endlich gute Choices sind. Ich warte echt auf den Tag. I really wait for the day where these choices are somewhat acceptable. The color, ja, nehme ich. Klar. Ja, was soll ich machen? Der Rest ist halt scheiße. Das ist richtig sad. So. Nee, machen wir mal nicht. Color is okay with our front-loaded relics. I hope you're right about that. Let's go to the shop. Käsespätzle nämlich eine kleine Portion, bitte. Käsespätzle sind gut. Und der Tee, der von vorhin, der war echt lecker. 444 gold into the shop, into 4 elites. Oh, we need to take elites. Elites are as easy as hallway, are easier than hallways now, right? I mean, that doesn't make it... The problem with this thinking, it doesn't make elites easier, but... I mean... Achso, du meinst dieser Shop, oder was? Is that shop better? For April the 1st you got a big Sozu. Yeah, but fortunately we do not have April the 1st. Unless you're living in Australia. Or in Japan. Or in India. Or in Thailand. Or in Russia. In the East Russian zone. Actually there are a lot of countries where it's already April the 1st. I take it back. So, what is the matters? The other shop is one more bank. Yeah, but on the other hand, we also have one less, you know. But what is about this question mark being earlier? Yeah, that's quite good. Get stronger first. Can also have more pathing choice. Hey? Hallo.
Nein, du warst das. Hey. Hi, Roboter. Wir sind wieder Alicia und Sophia. Sicher gibt es unter euch auch einen Watcher namens Roger. Tschüss.
Okay. Ja, gut. Ja, läuft. Eurocast gives direction. Self repair we can deploy later. Watch Channel says, man, I would not trust my daughters within 100 feet of Twitch chat. Yeah, but it's fortunately not a normal Twitch chat. But generally, you're right. Yeah, I just assume that my watchers are not like super idiots. Yeah. Yeah, also correct me if I'm wrong. Boot sequence, man. And the first boot sequence, bam, block 10. You didn't want it? We took it anyways. And look mal, how das, was das macht. Boot sequence. Super geil. Ja, was ist das denn für Birds, Mann? Angry Birds. Nine block. Algoshi is growing with the challenges of the Spire. It really is. Also. 14, 16. Block potion for 10. We can actually play both blocks if we want. 7. There's Glacier. Cold Snap block is okay. The Dark Orb is also hitting. Ah, der Dark Orb. 7 ist 11. Denk mal kurz nach. Wer Kekse? Ich höre Kekse. Habe ich Kekse gehört? Naja, aber ich will gar keine, das passt schon. Nicht für mich. Na, aber ich will auch gar keine. Aber spielt mal bitte hallo? Looks like a block potion. I'm willing to utilize one block potion here. Glacier Zap. Kill this now. Block potion. Block potion is super utilization. What we don't want to ground it back. Then we take 4 of us. We take 4 and this makes the Dark Orb weird. I was thinking super clean. Killing this guy now. 5 this. Oh nein, danke, nein, danke. Ich will. Fast. Ich brauche keinen.
Okay.
Ah, dann ist du ihn. Fair point. Der ist einfach cleaner Solve hier. Einfach super cleaner Solve. Natürlich nehmen wir den. Onion Cookie? Ne, das ist kein Onion Cookie. Das ist die Frage. Was kann ich so machen? Ich will auf jeden Fall den töten nächste Runde. Ah. Da kann man doch voll utilisieren, Potions. Also super, perfect utilization. Perfect Potion Utilization. What, Strike on Back? Ja, rather not, oder? If you strike on back, dann tötest du den, aber den nicht. Und dann ist der gestrength, der hast du nicht getötet. Macht, glaube ich, keinen Sinn. With block for sure this turn. Ja, und deswegen lasse ich ja den Schwachen laufen und nicht den Starken. You want to kill the strong one, not the weak one. Yeah, you block the weak one as well. It's just that the weak one does have not the strength. What's up, Glacier? Warum das jetzt? Wieder falsch, gell? Wir wollen Self-Repair haben. Also eigentlich Strike Glacier, oder? Dann haben wir Full Block immer. Und können nicht verarscht werden. Kann natürlich immer noch verarscht werden, aber weniger. Das sollte eigentlich reichen. 611 is 1. But there's of course more if you play Darkness. Yeah, I think we get away with that because next turn is 9. Yeah, also we are probably getting away with this. most likely. Saving one more now. The worst case is I know, like it's just the better play. Plus we can block this in again. Yeah, I just take this freedom to activate the screwdriver here. I don't think there are many or any bad draws whatsoever. Attack darkness into that kills. We beat the birds? Oh, don't beat us. We give you the solution for us. We give you the solution for us. But now we don't need it any longer. Great fight, yeah, insane. That we go out of this fight with 59 HP. Basically having the perfect life total to go out of the next fight with nice total life total. Perfect life total. With using a potion. But maybe also without using a potion. The last cold snap was still acceptable. This cold snap isn't. Right. What? Always setting up Penip. No, I don't. I always set up the Nunchuck. Why? Recursion. No, we didn't get the pyramid. I do see double energy. Do you see the two? Or is it too bad? What double energy better? That's cool, is it? Naja. I mean, yeah, sure. But, I mean... I'd rather eat the donut. Okay, so, double energy. Double energy? What up? What up with double energy? Double energy is card against one energy or card against two.
Hi, Roboter. Hier bin ich allein. Ich muss leider jetzt mich Bett fertig machen. Aber es ist ganz schön blöd. Ich muss weg. Tschüss, nicht zu vergessen.
Schon noch längst Bett fertig, ne? We like draw for what? For double energy. With Frozen Eye it gets as soon as it gets good as soon as we get any card manipulation. Yeah, right, yeah, we even have Frozen Eye for that. Let's do that. What, um 7:30? Ja, natürlich um 7:30. Habt ihr Kinder oder was? Na klar, um 7:30. Ja. Dann Bett fertig machen, dann sind die Bett fertig um 8:30. Dann wird noch vorgelesen. Also eigentlich, nee, nicht um 7:30, eigentlich um 7. Ja. Dann ist Bett fertig um 8, dann wird noch vorgelesen, dann ist schon 8:30. Ja, klar. Ich rate einfach mal into the blue. Ja. Ich rate mal einfach into the blue, du hast noch keine Kinder. Einfach into the blue. Into the blue. Yours are still awake in the bed. Yeah, that's I can see that. Doesn't recursion also make it better with Frozen Eye because you can line up the dark orbs? Yeah, but we just picked the card. What Chemical X and Transmutation? Ja, Blobdancer ist also super schnell gespottet. Super schnell gespottet in dem. This shop is actually a little bit sad, oder was? Flower is obvious. Ja, aber nur wenn wir beiden. Cool hättet auch, oder was? Echt cool hättet, oh Mann. Boah, weiß ich nicht. Glaube ich nicht. Ich glaube, den picken wir umsonst. Hey, these strikes, guys, which deal extra damage. These strikes which deal extra damage. These strikes which set up Penip and Nunchucks. I keep these strikes. Let's remove defense, yeah. I would think so, yeah. What about this impatience there? The impatience is the card draw for the double energy. If we buy impatience, we have to remove strike though. I'm not opposed against impatience. Impatience on the watcher can be powerful. Bullseye for relic and dark. Wow, 86 bucks, yeah. What about not buying anything? Only possible if there's another shop. But I don't think the additional shop will also make you happy. No, we definitely buy some. Happy flower can also be set up, don't forget that. And now we have extra money. And with the extra money I can see impatience. But if you buy impatience, I can also say remove attack. I mean, we do not buy impatience and don't remove a strike. Kind of. Is it true? Probably is true. Defect has block and multicast as chemical X. Both cards which are currently mediocre in our deck. Is Art of War ever worse? Do we have too much energy? Art of War. Art of War. Oh my god. Another relic I would need to remember. I mean, currently we always play Beam Cell. No, I would rather like to. I don't want to. No, I don't want to play Art of War. Also because we take any compile driver. On the Defect, it's definitely better. Yeah, but it's not good. We can just Glacier Darkness, cool at Endless. Endless? What do you mean endless? Not with our relics, no. Nee, ich glaube Impatient and Remove ist schon okay. We can buy Cool-Headed if you want that, because we don't have currently upgrades or what? Do we don't? Can upgrade Reboot maybe, but... why do you want to go for Max Elites? Is that a given, yeah? Why is Max Elites a given? Are we strong enough? Yeah. Elites are fun for everyone but us if we die. Slaver's Collar. Slaver's Collar does not speak for elite farming. Slaver's Collar does speak against normal hallways. I mean, what do we have against elites? The Algo G, which grew to the size of a normal block. You don't see any AoE? That's interesting, because I don't see any AoE either. Our relics play. Yeah, but only if you remove defend, right? It might actually that we take impatience and remove defend anyways, right? That's just what we do. Do we ever take bullseye here? Yeah, you really are looking for this bullseye, right? Just to spend our money, or what's the village idea here? Yeah, impatience is also sick because it's better than usual because we have frozen eye. Yeah, impatience has to be bought for sure. Oh, then impatience is also the upgrade. Then we don't need to buy cool-headed, right? Would you buy cool-headed? I mean, it's his frozen eye manipulation. Bullseye is an attack which doesn't fall off. Yeah. Fire Potion ever a consideration. Ey, guys, I don't know. Was ist denn jetzt hier? Warum ist denn das so schwer? Why is it so difficult? There's also always the Zap, which might just be complete trash. What about the Zap there? It's our only lightning creation, so maybe not. You're more like Frost and Dark Monkeys. You don't think Bullseye is any good? But Bullseye would speak for the Dark, right? I just don't want to use a lot of money, you know, for cards. I don't know. You think using a lot of money for cards is legit? I mean, is there some shop at some point? There is even a shop. There is even a shop if you know, want that. Oh, was ist das? Käsespätzle. Boah, so viel. Mit Zwiebeln. Die Leute fragen mich schon nach diesem Zwiebeldrink. Und das Rezept. Mann, ist das lecker. Das ist ja mega lecker. Ich habe Käsespätzle gerade bekommen. Käsespätzle mit Zwiebeln. Ja, Käsespätzle, einfach geil. Oh, hi. 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 Ich weiß noch nicht, was ich removen soll. Das ist wirklich weird. I don't know. With Lightning Orbs you can manipulate the Dark Orb. Maybe defense are not very good, but defense at least stall into the dude. But defense do not kill slavers, nor do you kill gremlins with it. I have to say we never remove strike plus anyways. And if that is true, we just remove these 2 strikes later and remove defend now. And with the defend we draw turn 1 is also garbage, right? Because we have boot sequences for different ones. And if it's boot sequence and defend, I probably just cry. Yeah? Or not? Ja, oder? Das stimmt doch einfach, oder? Ja. Okay. Also, remove defend, ja? Voll reingelabert da rein, ja? Thanks, it's reasonable. Not for us. So? You don't want really to spend money for the bullseye, do you? I guess it's okay. I mean, it's exactly what we want, right? An attack which is also creating utility. Yeah. Huh? What about a big attack for the Panic? We already have... Oh, das ist mit diesem Schweizer Käse. Das ist mit diesem Schweizer Käse. This is good, guy, ja? Ja. So, ja. Bullseye is super common. Bullseye is super common, what do you mean? I mean, it is literally an uncommon. I mean, what do you mean? What do you mean it's super common? I mean... What? Seriously? Oh, Algoji? Algoji Darkness Orb, ja super. Machen wir mal so. Dual cast? Maybe dual cast first if I go for this time. Guys, keep calm, keep calm. We are very civilized here. Oh hey, ja, ich weiß nicht, was der Potion bringen soll, gar nichts wahrscheinlich. Dual-Cast? Roasted. Das war noch nicht mal ein Roast. Das war sicher kein Roast. Wovon redet ihr? Also mit Roast hatte das ja wenig zu tun. Hey, Double Energy! Look at this! Double Energy, Strike Shot, Impatient Glacier. What do you know? Ne? What is this now? Fuel Pass? Keine Ahnung. Sollen wir mal einfach reinschmeißen oder was? Ich check das gar nicht. Kann nicht schlecht sein. Rein da. So. Haben wir jetzt hier. Das da. Das da. Wow, Algo G. Bam! Algo G, Mann. So geil. Das ist solche guten Turns. Ja. Das sind solche guten Turns, guys. Look at this double energy. We don't even need it. Crap. Oh, actually, we can. Whoop! Double energy. Guck mal da. And perfect block again! Boom, boom! Hey, alles ist perfect. Das ist nicht so perfekt. Warte. Da haben wir Kill, oder? Ja, wir haben Kill, if we want. Und dann ist Darkness. Elden Ring? Nee. I only stream, Nee. If I stream games, I'm not, like... Ich kann nicht Games streamen, wo ich sacke. Dann ist so viel Backseating und so. Kann ich nicht kopen. Was ist jetzt los? Ja, we need to kill oder was? What draw for beam? Also wir drawen den nicht until beam, aber the question here is, also is 5-5 good enough, is basically the question. Is Diesel gut? Ja, danke. Ja. Ja, we are taking too much, oder? Ja, geht nicht. Geht nicht? Na klar geht's. Ja, Dual Direct Bullseye. End of the line, right? Okay. I eat a donut. Ja, Mann. Geil. Lecker. Also, I eat a donut because, okay. So. Oh, lecker. Lecker Spätzle. Save, Repair, Consume. Ja, also Save, Repair. Not any longer. I think it's repairing 10 per fight. We already also actually repaired to full. Consume. Like, seriously? Are we taking open consumes? Consume over nothing is interesting. Schon sad, oder? What is our upgrade? Bullseye is a very potent upgrade. It's plus 7 damage upgrade or something. Maybe more, it scales with the Spire. Double energy is also an upgrade, but yeah, not so much, because if you already played, you have enough energy usually. We don't even have the corresponding obstacles for the consume. What is our late game plan? Pyramid, right? Pyramid like The obstacles we lose usually cost a lot of block. Yeah. No, I also don't want to take it into Elite and such. Oh, we advanced the Algo G by the way again. That was cool. Nee, the next upgrade can also be reboot. Especially also important with the double energy that reboot draws more. Yeah, Bullseye has another upgrade. I would skip this now. Consume does not hurt the Dark Orb though. Yeah, but it also doesn't help the Dark Orb a lot. I mean, the thing is, Focus doesn't help the Dark Orb as much as, yeah, I don't know. Naja, I mean. Either Focus, some Echo Form Shenanigans, or Dark Orb Monkey. Or Snecko Meteorite, or reprogram all for one? No, yeah, I mean, that's probably it, right? Those are the archetypes. We also had one very large deck, aggregate compile drivers. With the corresponding relics. That was also good. Infinite. Recycle infinite. No. If there's a consume pick with 3 orbs, it's here. I don't even know whether it's here. I mean, we do have orbs, right? We do have orb generation, and darkness really wants to stay. Darkness does not want to get consumed. I think less orb slots are bad for our darkness. I really don't want it. I don't think it's good enough. Self repair would be interesting, but I... Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? Is that possible? And failure, an error in the matrix, guys. Did you just see that cat? It came around the corner. Oh my god. Leave! Yeah, leave, right? Better leave it very quickly. Otherwise we get sucked into the matrix. What is this? We can hear and then we can still decide for the same, right? Or if this went well, we can do this. Unless you tell me we already know how it will end. 50 Gold ist für Geringverdiener. Weiß nicht, ob man das so war, aber ja, Ich sehe schon, was du meinst. As your hand touches a shrine, gold rains from the ceiling, showering you in riches. Yeah, why, guys? Why do I feel absolutely not rich? Oh, we didn't find a potion, by the way. Great that we didn't waste a potion. Great setup of these, +3/+3, and also Sunflower setup. Which is great, because +1 energy turn 1, and +1 energy turn 2. Why is there even a leaf option there, question mark? With the 50 gold, right? You can also not take the 50 gold. If you get any thresholds. And do you know what's a fun fact? There's this table which actually tells you how much percentage the survival rate of every choice you made in any event is. And in this event, it is indeed that those who choose leaf have, like if you choose leaf here instead of taking the gold, you have a really sucky win rate. So that basically means that 50 gold is very damaging. Like getting 50 gold increases your win rate by 6% or something like this, right? So, but that might sound really a lot, that by clicking this button, like 50 gold converts into 6% win rate. Now the explanation is a different one. The explanation is that if you press the leave button, you suck so hard that you're so bad in this game that in average, if you are part of that group, you lose 6%. Alright? Okay. So, what do we do here? Real talk, yeah? What do we do here? Yeah, we continue our journey through this fire. I mean, it's not that we do have anything, any option anyways. Check it. Seven, 9, 11, this is 13. Striker Glacier. Yeah, Striker Glacier is one call, but we could also strike, strike, strike. I go G is better. Do you see that? Because this blocks 13 and this only blocks 11. Ah, das war ja so schwer. Oh, hate it. Ha! Hate it. Was war denn das für ein Play? Oh. Oh. Sad. Okay. Yeah, I wasted 3 damage for those who missed it on the penip. But I was also distracted by something. I hope it won't matter. Hey, Schatz. Hey. Oh, unfortunately it didn't matter. Setup time? Yeah, probably. Strike block reboot. Oh. I don't know about the sunflower. I mean, these have to be 9-9, right? But the sunflower is not really clear. Flower on 1 is better. Yeah, maybe flower on 1 is better. I think so too. Yao on 0 maybe. Zit, 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 zit. Oh no, in the scrape loss. I'm a freaking fish for upgraded cards. I think I need to take it. I do not take a scrape loss here. I mean, it is a lot of damage with the Vajra in coordination. I mean, I'm not only talking myself into it, but it's a scrape plus in coordination with the Vajra. It is in coordination with Nunch. It is in coordination with Penip. Sick. Sick. It is in coordination with Frozen Eye. It is card manipulation somehow. Yeah, it is. And it also gives you beam cell. Whoa, or boot sequence in the reshuffle. War impatience, war impatience. War reboot, really? Wow, what? Okay. No, but serious talk. I need. What? 5 cards is skipping a full hand though? Ja, ja. Genau. Das ist ja das Geile. We didn't get a potion. Hooray! No potion drop! Weiter geht's! Hooray! Full HP! Weiter geht's! Hooray! We heal in the hallway fights. In advanced hallway fights, usually the robot takes 30. Every fight. Instead, we heal to full HP without using potions. What? What's Zap upgrade now? Upgrade, what do you mean? There's an elite. Didn't you want to take the elite? We're going to Book of Stabbing, we have liquid bronze, that's a little bit helpful. We have infinite energy, that's helpful. We also have extra energy here, that's helpful. Extra energy here, it's helpful. Penip and extra energy here, it's helpful. We also have strength. Honestly, I mean, against the Book of Stabbing, we are just good. I mean, probably it's about the other archetype. What? No, it's not. We kept strikes. We have 10 cards, half of them is strike. Okay. We draw 3 cards. Okay, bam, 24. Actually, it's 30. Ja, Elite, oder? Und dann verbammen wir ihn. Like with the energy oder with Scrape und so. Schon, ja. Oder Darkness, boom, kaputt. Oder Genetic Algo can even block in turn 1. We even turn 1 have blocked in. What about the dudes, the small dudes? Ja, small dudes, da müssen wir halt hier mithelfen und hier mit und so. Müssen halt ein bisschen, ja, also the only thing is like the Slaver dude. Die Gremlin, also die Gremlin Lord. Ja. Gremlin is still very tricky, we have to be sure. Yeah, we have to be sure, yeah. Yeah, it is tricky. But it's also only the Gremlin, right? If you're thinking about it this way. What do we have as pathing? If this is Gremlin, this cannot be Gremlin. Well, you got the Dark Ops for the Slavers. Yeah, naja, I don't know. Slavers is super easy, we just color them. Yeah. Dark Orb, 24, 30. Into double cast is 75 against the Dings one. And it would open a possible second elite, yeah. Are these not good enough upgrade? 20 damage kills one. And this kills another one. Somehow I think we can manage. Don't you think so too? Okay, I use this because it's the best fight to use it. The hand is a little bit energy heavy. Next time we have triple strike, impatience block. Next time we are taking. Zap can invoke a Frost Orb next turn. Yeah, but do we want that? I mean, if we play triple strike. Oh yeah, the question is... Huh? I mean the cold snap? Super, mein Schatz, super. Du weißt, das muss man im Vorfeld ausmachen. Diese Vertrauenssachen. For longer. Now the frozen eye games are shorter. How does it look like? 2 hours. 2 hours in the middle of Act 2. Usually that's... I mean, okay, whatever. Na gut. Okay. Keep boot sequence or not, keep double energy or not. We said double energy is what? What did you say about double energy? Get much longer and later fights though? Really? From time. But I don't think so. If I'm playing series with a frozen eye and if I'm playing series with a non-frozen eye, I can assure you that it's faster with a frozen eye. Okay. This is positive or not. This is positive or not. Do we want to play this or not? Where should we put the Dark Orb? And I have not answered a single of these questions. I just don't know. My intuition would tell me that this is positive, because if we draw 5 of them, we can block into eternity. My intuition would probably tell me if we keep this, this is negative, also because of wounds we might receive. Darkness as late as possible is your feeling. I would also think so. Because we needed to shoot it down. Last question is cold snap or not. If we have 4 energy, we have triple strike, impatience block. There was one suggestion which actually circulates a frost orb out, but I don't even know whether we want it because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What did you say? Scrape draws 2 cards. No, that's wrong, unfortunately. Yeah. No, it's just wrong. I don't even know. Yeah, I mean, I would like to keep the frost orb. And, yeah, and he also play the effect. Because... I mean, it's damage, you say? Actually, it's not really damage. As a matter of fact, Cold Snap is 0 damage. So we don't play Cold Snap, yeah? And rather have 5 energy next turn, which we can then convert even into this, which is even better. 7 damage or not? No, you're losing that to the panic again. Oh, actually I thought we are... Oh yeah, okay, because I already calculated with Cold Snap, then we are blocked in. Otherwise we have to play boot sequence. But... we also wanted to play boot sequence, right? Yeah, I was actually very not sure about the boot sequence anyways, whether it's even positive. So, I think whatever. I don't mind using it. This is 10 damage, this is lightning. I think it's nearly certain that this is better. Take some damage here. That's a little bit sad here. So we can scrape. 48 money. Waiting is not an option, right? I don't know, maybe waiting is actually an option. What do we have here? Scrape into beam cell? I mean, if we have 80, we have Algo G, which is pretty important. We could dual cast this for 10, 15, 17. Take 7. We could also reboot. Yeah, but maybe... if we scrape, we also need to reboot. But I think that's just positive, right? We also need to vulnerable inflict. I like scrape reboot the most. Beams a reboot. Unless you want to play the self-repair. I mean, now I actually want to play the self-repair, I don't know. Hey, das ist so komisch. No, actually, no. We even see the next hand now. We even see the next hand because we played it this way. This is so good because we see the hand before we do the reboot. Yeah. So now we can actually still make our decision. This Dark Orb is really... Ich meine, das ist schon 39. Naja, ich meine, wir können einfach alles aufsetzen. Dual-Cross Draw war super bad. Na, mal gucken. Also, wir können hier, we can block for 17, we take 7, this is not the world, because we repair 10 back to 60. What is the problem? I mean, the problem is that the book attacks next turn big or what? Ja, es ist halt nervig. Das ist 7 times 2, 7 times 5, 35. And we block how much? So we take 19. 19 and then we have solved. And then we solve. Yeah, Glacier blocks for 16, genau. So we can solve being on 41 after fight. We could, if you want that. Yeah. Dual cast here is a little bit weird, defend here is a little bit weird. I could see self-repair into reboot though. What do we gain from that? We gain that Algo G is super good as a quest, 60 gold. I mean, the Algo G is even worth like taking 10 more. So if you can deploy the Algo G, it's even worth to take 10 more. So if the book, for example, attacks for 7 times 6 and we block 25, that was probably still nearly worth it. There's Scrape Manipulation option, Bullseye is good, Holsnip is good, also cards this turn are good. Yeah. So yeah, probably self-repair and reboot. We can do better than this, right? I'm just afraid if we cannot, but pretty certain we can do better than this. This is certainly better than the other one. Statistically should be a lot better. Yeah, it's definitely better. Ja, eben Algo G. Hier, look at this. Ja, jetzt ist es richtig beautiful. Oh mein Gott, da haben wir uns wieder selbst übertroffen. Gleich mal auf die Schulter klopfen. Gleich mal auf die Schulter klopfen, Guys. Da haben wir uns richtig selber wieder übertroffen. Okay. 40, 37. Und dann kommt die dicke Attacke. Was machen wir denn dann? Ja, Algo G haben wir irgendwann mal. We actually invented it at some point and made it a meme. I don't know. I find it sounds good. Du klopfst immer beide Schultern. Beide Schultern. Sehr gut. Sehr gut. I don't like Glacier and Dual Cast. Ja doch, Glacier and Dual Cast. I mean, what else? We could Dual Cast and Glacier. That's the other alternate. Which is probably just better. If you dual cast 10, 10, 15, 22, 24, 26. So we have full block, this nurtures to 30. And 30 become 45 with the bullseye, 53, 54. 54, 58, 61, 27 left. 27 left, 27 left, 20 left. 13 left, so dice against the 5th attack. With our play next turn, Bullseye. Also if dual cast Glacier, our play is Bullseye, Cold Snap, Bullseye, Cold Snap, Impatience, Beam Cell, Algo G. and block. Block is 5, IGG is 20, 20, 20, 26, taken 9. So the only question is it much more if we evoke this now for 48 instead of 45? No, it doesn't change a thing. Doesn't change a thing. Four hits. Actually, it was 4 hits. We killed it exactly in the hit where it would have actually harmed us. It was insane. We killed the Book of Stabbing exactly in the turn, exactly with the attack where it would have actually inflicted damage. But we killed it beforehand. Instead of leaving with 41, we leave the fight with 24 HP. That are nearly 2 rests, 1.5 rests, 1.2 rests extra, 3 rest plays. Potion to perfectly fill our potion. Flower on 1 and 8, with the lantern. And Electro into 3 elites, guys. It's all coming together. All coming together, guys. And the relics are also coming together. Das ist wirklich geil, dieses T-Set. Das ist wirklich eine große Freude. Kazakhan friend presented me this T-Set. And I have so much joy with it. It's really good. No, it's cheap. Flower color got also better with the dudes. Yeah, in real life T-set. Yeah, we don't have it in the game right now, right? Okay. Also this bird. Oh, electrodynamics and reboot are in the bottom. Great. Great. What? Just beware stray elephants now. Which stray elephants? What? New porcelain every day. Yeah, this is true. This is aber very beautiful. Look, it has motifs from the Kazakhan warlords or like the war. It's really nice. I love it a lot. Yes. And also hier, dann hat hier so ein Kazakhan Shooter hier. Guck mal, da ist hier so ein Kazakhan Shooter hier. Ja, super cool. Aber eine große Freude. A big joy, wirklich. Very classy. I love it too. Yeah. Actually don't even know. Probably too afraid putting this in the dishwasher. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob ich das in den Dishwasher tun darf. So the questions are obvious. Are we able to down the bird? The answer is yes. So we could down the bird. So maybe the other question. No, that's a Kazakhan manufacturer. I mean, I didn't do my research. I mean, I do not make research on presents. Okay, so we can down the bird. Is it something we want? We are still facing the other one. I could save myself mental energy and just down the bird. If you say the other dude is not a problem. I wouldn't say the other dude is not a problem. You like using the nunchuck energy and the lantern energy. Yeah, I mean, we can do that, yeah. By scraping into attack. I was just wondering which, like, whether we should down. This is 18, 26. The easiest place to down this bird. I guess given that he buffs. I just don't see an immediate better line. Could have dealt more damage. I really need to pay attention to that. I don't know why I'm not paying attention to these. What? Oh, ich hab's verkackt. Nobody saw that. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, we are not downing the bird apparently. You saw it? Ja, klar. Ja, vielleicht even Darkness Glacier dann. Darkness in front. Dann können wir halt nur den Bird auch down. This time for real. This time down wir ihn for real. Das ist schon ziemlich dumm. Okay. Stupid Gameplay vom Feinsten. Ja, okay. Dual Cast, also Strike and Dual Cast, aber ich will gar nicht Dual Cast. Ah, der ist Electrodynamics, Mann. Kann man nicht warten. Cannot wait for that. I mean, that's the cleanest, I don't know. And the question is, next time you are vulnerable, reboot. I can dual cast this and we don't take damage, or we take the 6 like a man. Next time we afford double energy into reboot, but if I shuffle the dude, then it's a little bit trickier. Double energy means what? Ah yeah, we had 3, so we go to 4 energy. So probably. So, ja. Ah, es ist noch mit 31. Hilfe. Aha! The scaling, man! It scales beautifully with the other stuff. Oh, Glacier. Yeah. And self-repair. It came to the head. So the question is, do we need the Dark Orb? Ja, wahrscheinlich schon. Glacier and Dual Cast kills them. Glacier. Yeah, we go Glacier. We could probably scrape into self-repair, I guess. But yeah, it goes to 18. If we use this, we use this. This and this is full block. This and this is full block. And then we even go into self-repair if this does not shuffle something in between, which it might. But this is also already we never block this. We could block this whatsoever. So we take a 47, this goes to 18. Big Glacier, we do this scrape. Scrape is 11. We still have 3 energy. So if you scrape. Okay, I think we need the attack, right? This is 11. Block. Glacier. Glacier might shuffle something bad, but maybe we just don't do it and just do the attacks. We are at 1921, we could take the 10, 5 block. Yeah, I like this because it's basically... on the other hand, Glacier is blocking full next turn always. So we don't even need the boot sequence. But I see one play which is like, this guy does not attack next turn, and we play Scrape, attack, and then we have Cold Snap, Self Repair, Beam Cell. This is one play I do see. So yeah, but if not attack, she will attack again before we get the Self Repair. So this is where I'm coming from. I think okay, I could use Colorless for blocking purposes. I forgot about that. Probably not worth it for 6, right? If she doesn't attack, we do exactly this play. 11, 21, wie viel ist das? 21, 28, bringen das zu 19. Okay, dann habe ich das dann nicht benötigt, oder was? Naja, it's Panic Kill, but 19 is Panic Kill. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I mean, it's not that bad, right? Ja, ist es nicht so schlecht, ist okay. Ich glaube. Now we kill with Cold Snap, but of course we also lose the Panic by doing so. So, oh, das ist nicht Kill oder was? Oh, es ist actually nicht Kill. Uha. Okay, dann brauche ich die Ambulance for us in this case. The ambulance comes in the form of a potion. Ist schon sad. Warum ist denn das so wenig Damage, Mann? Why is it so little damage? Hört mal auf. 5, 7, nein, das passt schon. For the Glacier and Lucas to kill and save and send him there, but if we do that, then we don't have the screwdriver. Ja, Strike halt, ja, was machen. I mean, this would have killed, so I don't know. Whatever. I do not mind using a potion if you have 70% potion drop rate, which we didn't convert, but is this? Is it time for a break? Nee, it's time for ownage. Also, our life is -6, which is range of 1 self-sustain card in our deck, which we do play every fight. I mean, it's near perfect. We broke the potion. Yeah, with a 70% chance to find another potion, and I always replace that potion. So also kind of no investment, if you want to say so. Did we set up genetic algorithm? Yes. Did we use self-repair? Yes. Yes, and yes. Oh. Yeah, maybe it is time for a break. I just, ich habe mich gerade selbst verletzt. Was? Okay. Why role-playing? Yeah, I'm going to the doctor. Hä? Wow, what? Why do you have 3 broken ankles and then 2 broken bones? How did that happen? I streamed and roleplayed a little bit? Mann, das kann ich dem nie sagen. Was, Carpal Tunnel? Nein, ich habe hier gerade 4 auf die Finger geschlagen. Was, Carpal Tunnel? Was ist denn hier? Defect? Defect. Sky Accident. Ja, Oh, there's a Burning Elite. Warum sagt ihr denn nichts? Boah, Max HP Slavers, jetzt geht's ab. Oh, gut, dass wir die Electrodynamics gezogen haben. Also tatsächlich. Straight up. Super good to do that. That's why I wanted to set up the relics. That's why I mean, the Sunflower helps 0 here, the Nunchuck helps 0 here, and actually the Penip also doesn't help setup whatsoever. Yeah, we didn't find a 70% potion drop. But then again, we also miscalculated 1. I mean, that the weakness sucks so hard. I mean, we could have not anticipated that it deals so little damage. I don't know. I mean, we could have calculated, but hey, I mean... I don't know. Ja, also ja, theoretisch schon. Okay. What? Cold Snap first for more block? What do you mean more block? It's all the same. The simple question is where the Cold Snap stays. The Downing Bird Part? Ja, ja, stimmt. Aber ich hab's echt nicht geschnallt, was das mit dem Downing Bird war. Ich dachte echt, wir haben irgendwie... Das hab ich echt nicht. Das hab ich nicht verloren. Ah. And the Penip Wrong Order. Ja. Es ist wirklich der Defect. Es ist wirklich der Defect. Es ist echt so... Der Defect... Ich weiß nicht, was es ist. Irgendwas ist es mit dem Defect, der mich irgendwie... Das macht für mich alles irgendwie keinen Sinn am Defect. Ich check viele Dinge einfach automatisch nicht auf dem Defect. Die einfach irgendwie merkwürdig sind. Ja. Es ist echt so... Es ist so komisch, ja. Es ist irgendwie so... Ich weiß auch nicht, ja. Es ist irgendwie... It's weird that you cannot... There are a lot of weird things which doesn't make sense to me. But I will adjust to that. So, also Cold Snap, what? It's 3 more block. Cold Snap first. No. In all, what? Nee. It's either the Cold Snap is in front or it's on the back this year. Yeah. And the question is whether you want to evoke the dudes faster or slower. And then of course there is a question which one you target. This is really problematic. Also Algo next turn is nice, that's true. But I'm really curious about these evokes things. So next turn, do we want to? Also we do have 4 energy fortunately. So we play attack, impatience, genetic algorithm, and then probably zap. And then we can zap out the frost or what. What did we play then? This, and this. So 90 block plus 5 block is 24. Can we circulate out these dudes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reboot is a bad idea usually. In this case, because it's a slaver fight. Scrape doesn't do much. So then we can do darkness. Bullseye focuses 1 down faster. Yeah, of course we play Bullseye. That's not the question. I was wondering whether Frost Orb is better in the back because we want to actually evoke the lightning. If we have a threshold, we would like to evoke the lightning. This hits us every time, but I have to say the net doesn't matter so much to me. So I would also like to see whether we can create 61. And we can actually calculate that, right? So I don't even know with the vulnerable damage though. Does the vulnerable damage... Yeah, round it down, of course, now. Electro takes away the randomness. Oh, finally. Oh, finally. So, yeah, klar. This is 8. And 8 plus 7 is 15. What? We are weak next. But our orbs are not weak. 7, 15. 7, 15, 21. Next turn. 21. Bullseye is 6. 21 is 27. $34. For example, Frosted Out, 34. 46. 58, 67, 75. Complete overkill on the blue slaver. I think we benefit from this guy not hitting for full. It's better that this guy throws a net. Or, I mean, net is completely not a problem, right? Yeah, net would not be completely not a problem. Yeah. So, vulnerable, even vulnerable, I think we are still better. So, yeah, I don't... we completely overkill the blue slaver if you want that. And we can calculate it from there, right? This is simply more block, which we appreciate. AoE damage, my friends. Yeah, actually, we should bullseye something else if we could bullseye something else. No? So... Zap halt. So this is currently, as if we do not, as we want to kill next turn or what? Yeah, we want to kill this slaver next turn, okay. So the question is, what is, this is 9, is okay, 9, 9, 18, 18 plus 6, 24. 18 plus 6, 24. 24. Indeed vulnerable. Vulnerable indeed. 24. 24. Plus 5. 29. One scrape. One scrape on this guy is enough. No, actually no, 11. We need 11 damage. And this guy hits harder, right? Than all the others. Yeah, this guy hits harder, this guy hits harder, this guy doesn't hit so hard. So, what's like this? So we need 11 on this blue slaver. The red slaver disposes himself. So 11 damage, how? Strike plus and strike is 11 damage. But we don't have strike minus. So we do have strike plus is 11 damage. Yeah, genau. Wir auch more energy next turn, ja? Hey, IGOG is really growing with den Herausforderungen. Pa. Hey, IGOG is really every fight bigger. Super gut. Ja, Darkness halt, ne? Genau. Darkness kommt hier. Aber von Orb zu procken. Haben wir das gesagt? 7. Genau, das da. Ah, Scrape ist halt, müssen wir halt auch machen, ne? Sonst sind es auch viel Stress. Ja, Scrape Reboot, das bleibt uns anders übrig. Dann müssen wir sowas machen, Reboot Time. Ja, aber ich mach doch erstmal. I do this first, ne? I mean, okay, what you're saying is red and blue are dead. Yeah, but also ich glaube, the question is, do we reboot? I mean, I don't know, reboot and we get wounds and then we just cry, right? Das ist too sad. Das ist too sad. Kann ich nicht riskieren. Cannot. Oh. Ja, Energy Potion halt. Ja, wahrscheinlich. Nah, I was thinking maybe we could have also taken the damage, but that would have been stupid. So I didn't really want to take the damage, I think. And yeah. An Energy Potion we won't use for a while, right? Is a fine potion use? Yeah, sicher. This is good potion use. But you would have also hedged for if you do not find an attack, right? Or orb slot. You would have also hedged or not. Achso, und jetzt töten wir schon. Ah ja, okay, aber die hätten ja immer getötet, also insofern. Can we self-repair? Ja, ich hätte halt den Schaden nehmen können. In one scenario, we could have taken the damage and self-repair. No, we actually didn't do that. 7 for 10? Ja, wir können 7 for 10. Und Setup. Ja. Are we not better? Nee, better is not possible. I could have played Cold Snap for 29 if I would have not dealt 13 damage last turn. I just hope I didn't deal 13 damage last turn. Ja, Sunflower Setup, everything, trotzdem, ja. Ist gut Setups oder was? Ich weiß nicht, ob das gutes Setup ist, aber wahrscheinlich. Ja. Pantograph ist nice. Potion ist nice. Ja, irgendwie schon ein bisschen unsatisfying, das Ganze. Ja, Cold Snap Plus Side Take oder was? Weiß nicht, warum ist denn das so unsatisfying? Habe ich über 13, did I deal over 13 damage to the slaver? Did I deal over 13 damage to the slaver, guys? Yeah, Overclock is weird with the reboot, right? Did I deal over 13 damage? Never, right? The turn before? No, okay, dann passt. Dann passt. Yeah, and in the worst case I also advanced Nunchak and Penip. So in the very worst case I basically, but probably not even. But even if, then I advance these for 7. Ist probably auch okay. Ja, wir müssen hier einfach, hey, eigentlich, hey, okay. Das ist aber schon tough, was wir uns für einen Weg ausgesucht haben, oder wie? I could have also taken the damage one time and then self-repair, then we would have still had the energy potion. But the energy potion is not, it's worth nothing, right, actually? I mean, we have what? 4 energy already? Turn 1, we have 5 energy, or 6 or 7. But probably between 5 and 6. And then the next turn we have also guaranteed 5. So, and we can also preview that we can never waste energy as well. So the energy potion was probably also pretty garbage, right? We only took like 24 from the Burning Elite fight. Yeah, okay, that's true. And we also self-prepared. Yeah, that was actually pretty good. What green plus? Super Omega green. But the Cold Snap, yeah, it's green. No joke. I mean, it is green. Need to... Naja, es stimmt schon, ja. I mean, it's schon a lot of damage. I mean, I upgraded Cold Snap. We even have double energy. Yeah, the energy potion is not so good. What about the overclock there? Overclock with reboot is not good. The beauty is overclock is better with the frozen eye. Of course, because it is unconditional card draw for 0 energy, which we can always play. But of course, we reboot into is worse. Generally speaking, overclock is break even plus maybe. Probably break even or break even plus. And the long fight is rather break even. Is less bad with scrape. Ooh, we have scrape. No, not kidding. No kappa. Then that scrape makes it break even plus for sure. Scrape makes it break even plus for sure. And now we also do have frozen eye. Now we are looking at break even plus plus. It's definitely a positive. And the cold snap is not positive enough, yeah? I mean, there is scrape. There is scrape. And it will hit this in 25% of the cases or something. 20. Yeah, 20% extra draw. I do not mind it. It's also a good upgrade, by the way. It's a clean card draw upgrade. I'm also looking forward to the times where we pick up maybe the 5th energy from the boss relic, because it's a coffee drip and we have to take it. And if that happens, we will be more than thankful that overclock. Scrape also discards the burns. Yeah, klar. We will be more than thankful that this also skims through the deck. If you really refine this extra energy. Yeah. What? If draws the overclock and discards the burn, double combo? Yeah, double combo, right? Okay, so we found our Mercury Hourglass. How is that? Against the Gremlins is pretty cool. Against Book of Stabbing? 2% of the energy. Yeah. Huh. So we said double energy in our case. If we would double energy into reboot, that would have been pretty sick. But in our case, we just exhausted. Beam cell. Impatience. Defect. Electro. Defend. 15. Wieder gepinkt. Algo G! Nice, really good, really good. I love this. Algo G. Oh, actually, there's Glacier coming too. Yeah, actually Glacier. But yeah, okay. Unless we want to exact block with this, deal 15 damage again. I mean, currently we're dealing 18 per turn, which is like, yeah, in 7 turns. We could reboot for more attacks. Yeah, we would need to reboot for more attacks probably, yeah. It's just the cleanest play here. Could play this for 10. He's vulnerable after all. Yeah. I don't know about this for 10. I mean, any attack is better. Oh, actually we get extra energy. Naja, but okay, if we get impatience. No? Ah, this time Penip. Ha. Ha. Ah. Glacier Zap. What? Why are the nunchucks pulsing? They are only pulsing on 9. Glacier Darkness Zap. Next turn is something. We don't play the Impatience because next turn is 24 hit and we have definitely something. Glacier kann man schon machen. Ja oder nicht? Also we have here Distro is beautiful, and we have Distro into Beam Cell, Scrape, Overclock, Self-Repair, which is also probably kill, right? Can we set it up as a kill? Next turn, what did I say? We have Zap, Darkness, Glacier. We could also, can we push the Glacier out? That would be ideal. Yeah, we can. We can play Glacier, Zap, Glacier, Darkness, Zap. The downside is that Darkness doesn't play then. So might as well play Glacier, Zap, Dual Cast. If we play this is 11 plus 8, 19 block. But only if we can kill the turn after. So can we kill the turn after? It is in 2 turns 30 damage. Actually we have lock on. Oh my god. So it is 42 damage. It is 42 damage. 42 damage. Glacier Zap. It is plus 24, 66. 73, 78, 83, 83, 99, 102, and kill with strike and self repair. Full block. I actually know self-repair because we cannot scrape self-repair. Forget about the self-repair thing. Self-repair doesn't happen. Are we happy? No, actually it does happen. Yeah, no, it doesn't happen because it goes into the discard. Yeah, genau. It doesn't happen because it goes into the discard. Okay, so, well, yeah, good result halt. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Speed potion, yeah, now we find all the potions back, so give me the potions back, with the potions. Give me the potions. Do we have a double anchor now? We are the freaking ship, man. Yeah, hologram, yeah, always nice, no, hologram. Can also upgrade if we find madness and then maybe go into infinite, but that's kind of weird. Hologram is also somewhat good for the draw manipulation with the frozen eye, I like that a lot. Also one hologram is pretty sick. Question marks or fire? Question mark, because it's late question mark, no? Fire, I would not even know. What do we want? Upgrade. The upgrades are not even that phenomenal. I mean, they are okay. It's usually card draw in our case. I just wonder whether one card draw is worth the 100, which question mark needs to be. If Red Mask Bandits is way better than 100. Arena would be nice, of course. Library would be super nice for stuff, right? Fire, you want Fire over question mark now, oder? Nee, glaube ich nicht. What are we doing currently? We are a little bit strengthened, that's fine. We already collected all the keys, guys. That's Omega fine. Okay, we have upgraded tech, so that is our front of the tech power, whatever. And we can manipulate everything. Yeah, our Pennant Nunchucks gives us always energy and extra damage. This is good for elite farming. Extra energy, good extra energy, bad extra energy. Pantograph, yeah, I mean it looks like we heal full, which we do appreciate. This is good for any lot of gremlins, but also against slavers. This is very good against slavers, anchor and pre-empt anchor. This farms any other elite. Algo G already at 23. That's really our wild card here. And our deck is simply neat, right? I mean, we are not picking too much garbage crap trash. Also have double orbs and such. Defect also nice. Now we only need a little bit orb slot power. Do we take apparitions? I don't know. Do we take apparitions? Probably not, right? With the pantograph. There's always a remove event. We would remove over the few upgrades we still have. So in this case, probably remove strike. Not so sure about that. If you get the remove. Arena is like Omega sick payout halt, no? Arena is Omega Packer sick payout. There is the Book of Dude, which we can take. 21 life loss, then we go to 24. We have full block turn 1. So 24 can never be a problem, especially if we have blocking purposes and options here. And then there's also the Knowing Skull. I guess the Knowing Skull we get a little bit of gold. Cannot be too bad. Oder? How bad can these question marks really be? Or do you take the safe fire, guys? I mean, if these are Red Mask Bandits, we get a freaking Red Mask. Not that it matters. I mean, it does matter a little bit for the artifact strip. I mean, these question marks can be really powerful. Yeah. Side quest is also fun. You mean the dagger? Even the dagger is probably positive. Yeah. And even this is Algo G upgrade, which is like 50 gold. So even this we do not mind whatsoever. Does it? With the Snecko I can actually freely play normal. Because Snecko means... yeah, I mean... Snecko means you don't have the impact power. Glacier. Overclock Glacier. Darkness. Darkness Glacier. Darkness Glacier. And Glacier is in front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. we need to play this. Zones 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Play this. Then we have bullseye and activate. It's a little bit weird if this is cheap. Could also use the dark orb in the back, but then we cannot activate it with this necessarily. Unless we play this and this. Yeah. Oh. Actually, can use potion. Okay, for 5. For 4, right? Nee, for 4. Yeah, for 4. This dexterity potion, how much value is that? I could have used this dexterity potion. Gamble. Combo. Next time we have block in, this. Maybe bullseye what? Das ist 45, das ist 53. Das wäre natürlich schon besser gewesen. Ach, whereas this is also full block, so I don't mind. But yeah. If you find artifact much more value. Yeah, but if you do not find anything, I ditch the speed potion, right? Yeah, so let's play this before. Yeah, oder? IGOG is super sick. Yeah, I definitely play this over Celtic there. We are sitting on 3 energy, right? Yeah, not exactly pretty. Yeah. Also Bullseye, Cold Snap. Yeah, what else, right? Bullseye, Cold Snap. It's okay. It's not too bad. Yeah, save repair is somewhere on the bottom. Overclock. Yeah, that did not exactly help. Yeah, the panic thing. Hologram dual class is full block. This is 3, 5, 17. So, dann 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ja, es ist schon schwer hier ranzukommen. Schon highly, also schon ugly, Mann. What do we do? Still, right? Still do this. Perfect block. And now we have Electrocute for kill. We won. Das ist schon ein bisschen jetzt hier. Do we have some block? Nö. Doch, we have a block. But then we kill. Yeah, but which is good. Highly gifted also means a good birthday. Okay, good. Skill potion. We would have replaced this potion now anyways. Capacitor. Oh no, the couples are coming online. Jetzt müssen wir mal überlegen. Nee, trotzdem. Der ist einfach gut. Yeah. Our 2 question marks were 2 hallway fights, by the way. So I don't really know. If I would have known that. I mean, I don't know about the fire. Upgrade is 100. And instead we got 15 gold. And a card, which we wanted. And also upgrade on the Algo G. So, absolutely fine if you ask me. Was ist jetzt hier los? Yeah. Capacitor is verse 85. Nah, I don't know about that. So, also wir können hier irgendwie da rein drawn. Ja, komm, jetzt drawn wir mal rein. Und irgendwas können wir voll wegballern. Wo ist der Electroduce? Here. Yeah, we never get the Electroduce in this. So maybe... Naja, if we do the Scrape... But I want to do the Scrape somewhat, oder? Ist einfach besser als Electroduce. Because then we get this or whatever. Ja. Glaube ich schon, dass es besser ist als Electroduce. The Scrape. Also for 22 now. Oder ist Beam Cell besser? Beam Cell is very similar, right? These two options are very equivalent. I don't know. Was ist jetzt hier? Das können wir dann halt wegballern. Ja, Gone is gone. Ja, aber ist auch ein bisschen weird, right? Bitch. Dead is dead, guys. Dead is dead. Bye bye. I go G. If you don't even know. Get this, I don't know. Probably just retrieving it. Can even retrieve it. What a beauty. I even retrieve it if you need it. I mean, besides if you need it, I just retrieve it because I think it's cool to have it played, yeah, against a big attack. So, yeah, this time I play this. I mean, if you don't, yeah, we will not draw it again. I don't play this every play. We don't draw it again. Next turn is redraw. Yeah, I mean, this is already going to 30. I think it's time. No, don't need defragment here. This chosen is getting far. Yeah, Darkness Step is already killed. Would like to set up some attacks. Not possible. Can we block? Not possible. Zit! 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 Repairing all our broken parts! Plus 10 HP, 60 gold, 70 gold, 80 gold, IGG upgrade 130 gold. Pile driver. We have a Dark Orb, don't we? We also have Frost Orbs a lot. And start with a Lightning Orb. We have a lot of energy. And this fits our Vajra Penib Nunchak narrative. Algo is also an upgrade tag, kind of? Yeah, even, yeah. Now these flavors are a little bit different than the first ones. Anchor ahoy, ship ahoy. Yeah, this is a little bit... Okay, das ist so anders. Die Frag. I mean, of course, it depends on where the... Naja, we have Mercury Hourglass, which is kind of our Electro dude. Chill is good. Good. I mean, because we block 31 against 34. Oh, okay. I can relate to that. Chill first for direction or Bullseye first for the... No, we need this for direction first. Because I just farmed the one which we hit. If I farm the one and then we hit the other one, it's so devastating. Okay. Ja, the lower... so dumm. Ja, the lower... das ist so dumm. Das ist so dumm, Mann. Okay. Ja. Ja, das ist halt der Defect in a nutshell. Es ist wirklich so. Es ist wirklich so. The red then, you say? Yeah, I guess, because it's vulnerable. Full crap, right? Yeah. So, voller Block. They think 20 front load is a lot? We beg to differ. Oh, 22 is a lot, so. Actually, it was 33. Compile, Self-Repair, ja, Vollgas einfach, ne? Full Login Snake. Next time we probably only face 17, so I keep it. I really want to. Hourglass of Evil! Yeah, the Hourglass is really doing a good job as well, by the way. Nein, wir hauen den jetzt einfach. Hier ist schon wieder los. Never having rest. Yes. Beam Cell. Achso, Beam Cell. Ah, ein Beam Cell. Oh, hey, hätte ich das gewusst. Actually, ich hab's gewusst, ja. Naja, egal. Okay. These 5, ja, okay. Was ist Reboot? Ah, nix. Ja, also was jetzt? 12. Was ist mit dem? Also gerade 10 pro Runde und können wir jetzt noch jede lange... Ja, machen wir so einfach. Egal. Und dann chill a little bit, ne? We are chilling with our self-repair and the dude. Holy crap, are we chilling. Feuer den Griff. Schubum! Peace Pipe. Skill Potion, Skill Potion. It came back, the lost child. Yeah, currently elites are free. Alles OP. Everything is OP. Nation you say? We need draw. Why? You're saying Glacier like this over Glacier? What? Glacier is pretty sick, like really sick. Currently we have this Frost Orb. I mean that's not cutting the deal, guys. This Cold Snap, this one. Then we do have what? Block what? Then we have one Glacier. What do we have? Like usually this is actually card draw 3. Maybe Compile Driver might be even better. I don't know. Our deck is kind of big, maybe another Glacier. Yeah, or maybe our deck will stay small and we just start to remove. And then one energy draws 3 cards while generating energy, while activating Penip, while dealing damage as well. Is pretty sick, I have to say. And Frozen Eye loves draw as well, of course. Yeah. After Capacitor seems legit. Naja. There have been situations where we wanted more Frost late game. Yeah, but those were not the situations where we had Glacier in the deck. Those were the situations where we exactly did not have Glacier in the deck. That was the problem. Yeah. Because Glacier is freaking creating 2 block and we just didn't have that. And we just had normal. We actually had 1 Frost Generation card in the deck. And now we already do have 3 Frost Generation cards in the deck. We do not want to push Frost Orbs, guys. I don't know whether you see that, but we do have a Darkness Orb. And the Darkness Orb wants to be left alone. So we want to actually have 5 orbs, 1 being Darkness, 2, 3 being Frost, and 1 being Lightning. And then we want to wait until we find Darkness again, and then we dual cast the Darkness, and then we play Darkness again. Rinse and repeat, kind of. So, and on the other hand, 1 energy, and as well, right? 0.9 energy for around 10 damage with the Penip and this, right? Is already very good, and as a bonus you draw 3 cards. No, it's a Compile Driver here. You take Cool-Headed over, what? Nee, kann sicher nicht. Compile Driver ist super nutty here. Super nuts. Richtig, really good. Keep also in mind that turn 1 Glacier is just dead. Turn 1 we block already automatic for 20 block. Everything else aside, we already block for 20 block turn 1. Automatic block. Yeah. We also often float energy. If we pick the 5th, it's like completely out of any question. If we find Madness, maybe we can compile Madness, but we cannot do it without compile. We even do have double energy. And then we even can hologram the compile. I mean, it's definitely compile, and then the question is what do we do otherwise. Shop is better than this for 280. In the shop we can get Runic Capacitor, that's actually really good. But pellets are also okay if you have enough powers. How many powers are we looking at? 3 powers, 4 powers, 4 powers. It's okay. 4 powers, 8 attacks. Okay. Pellets and remove, is that possible? No. Schon sad. Pellets with eye. Yeah, pellets with eye is pretty sick. And the remove doesn't run away. Do we begin to remove strikes? I think now it's okay. Strikes are really falling off now, while... Yeah, I think so too. Remove a card from your... Strike. It's gone. Bam! 25. Did we need that? No. Now we get the Electro before they can harm us. strike also as well. Defect. I guess we want that. Yeah, then we can play Defect. Was ist das? Der hat jetzt hier was geklaut. Reboot, ja. Darkness would be nice. Nicht Block oder was? Alter. Voll eigentlich eine Overclock and compile if you want that. Do we even want that? Maybe not. Maybe just reboot. But also just reboot, I don't want the burn. Wollen wir das haben? Das wird der Overclock. Yeah, sometimes we take. Okay, also was? Heat, we get some heat, you say? Ja, stimmt. Not change it. It's not that the automaton doesn't also get some heat. No, it's just that's blocked. Bam, 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 bam. Ja, wahrscheinlich, oder was? Was haben wir denn jetzt hier gerade? 45. Bam, bam, bam ist der Draw. 1, 2. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, pretty good. Fusion, machine learning, Thunderstrike. Crab, and crab. Ah, okay. Machine learning, yeah. Machine learning, yeah. I guess so. Ja, Key vielleicht, oder? Hey, I'm so happy that we took the compile driver. And then what can we remove? Maybe we can remove another 2 crab cards. And then maybe we can really go into a quick skim. But the problem is, if you remove another 2 crab cards, do you know what the heart does? Yeah, it just shuffles these 2 crab cards back in. Just right away. What, free energy? Yeah, free energy, right? Free, alright. No, it's never the dome. Here you don't hate because of the peace pipe. Ja, wahrscheinlich. Yeah, max out the elites is clear, no? So there are 3 elites in this path, we go here or here. So are question marks better or not? Ah yeah, we take the one with the most fires. Yeah, they are identical. So, yeah, I don't know. We can take question mark or monster. Question mark is better than monster, right? We talked about the madness. Yeah, we talked about the madness, but they are not good, right? I mean, if we look at it in daylight, I mean, yeah, we talked about it, but they probably do not make the cut. Mind Bloom is probably good here. Mind Bloom, you mean the event which gives you a free rare relic? Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. These are good. Yeah, remove strike, I wouldn't mind. Even if beam cell dies, I wouldn't mind. Remove cold snap, I would not mind. If you remove the electrodynamics, I wouldn't mind now. Even removing the self repair would be acceptable. Removing a block, there are also still some skills which really suck. So I guess falling is usually positive. Yeah, so you're all for this question mark. Yeah, it's okay. Here we have electrolyte into self repair. Yeah. Electrodynamics are there. Can we reach them? And the answer is a clear no. Sadness. Das ist schon ziemlich sad. Aber nächste Runde haben wir IGOG and Electro, so I think we just go for that. Yeah, okay, das ist richtig sad, oder? At least we got safe repair too, so actually it's not that sad. Yeah. Oh, super blocker we are. Yeah, that's clear, right? Nice. Very, very devilish AoE coming down here. Yeah, I just broke this. It's probably okay. Okay, blind draw. Cosmetic eye. Yeah, this dies. Capacity. Here we go. Yeah, I need to set up the nunchuck again soon. No? Let's do that. Dual pass. I go G. Where is it? Where is it? Nee, we already played it. What do you mean? Where is it? We already played our both side quests. What do you mean? What? 11:15. 11:15. Oh, we take 17 if I click end turn here. We don't want to take 17. If we can just use one potion to prevent it. 17 is fine. Yeah, but 13 less is even finer. Use your potions if you get new ones for free. Rule of thumb. Kinda. Boom! Nice. I didn't think about this. Oh, so teuer. Bah. We also have 20 block turn 1, so we should not even think about that. wäre eine sehr erfolgreiche Journey hier. So, was brauchen wir? Algoji, ne? Oh, Algoji. Das war ja richtig gut gespielt. Habe ich wieder richtig gut gespielt. Okay. Ja. Ein Meisterwerk. Aber wieder ein Meister am Start. Absolutes Meisterwerk hier. Ah. 17 block. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. I mean, we start the fight with extra energy, cannot beat. Bomb ritual! Bomb ritual! Forbidden ritual! Look, bomb! The super ultra potion against the heart. I'm not even kidding. We set it up. Turn 2 is already like an inflame, turn 3 is already like an inflame, but we still don't want to attack, then it's like inflame plus, which is pretty real if you play with vulnerable and with compile drivers that many. And then you go super mega, omega super stärke, and suddenly these are whatever, 18 each. You play 2 of them, Problem. Ja. 40. Naja, ja. I'll take the... This is solution against the heart, yeah? Okay. This is solution against the heart. Oh, reboot. It's like demon form, just accept that it doesn't suck. Yeah, probably. Go for the ice is better if you can actually see when we draw it, but being a 0 energy card and not over reboot. Yeah, we intact with this pull. Good that we look at our life total. Like, it's just up again. Bam, minus 10. Ooh, thinking it is so nice, right? Oh, is that nice with the dude? Frozen. Yeah, very nice. Dark Shackles with the Frozen Eye. Complete insanity. Complete insanity. Ah. Yeah. We face this shrine in all 3 acts. Did you ever receive a shrine 3 times in a run? What are the odds? What are the odds? I've never seen that in my life. You can remove regret at the campfire. At which campfire? There. Yeah, but... You take that for 225? So we take it into this fight. This fight we even have even more energy. We faced the hallways with normal energy until now. We will have even more energy going into this fight. Even more energy going into this fight. Yeah, but I don't want to carry the regret, honestly. I mean, the remove is already 125 delta. Like, why would you do that? No, what do you mean no regrets? First of all, we fight one fight with regret. That's probably minus 5 HP. Then we fight one fight with a card we would not have otherwise, which sucks. It's probably another minus. This is probably minus 15 HP until the shop. And I don't even know whether it's positive. I mean, we gain what? 50 gold now to 80? 310, 340, 370, 400. We can still buy anything we want. And the remove for 225. Remove we don't need to pull. We can pull the remove, but we don't have to pull it. Yeah, now you're saying okay, and then we go here, here, and then we go here, and then we have 2 little gold for the last shop. Yeah, I don't know. We can talk it again. Yeah, sure. But you understand that it's a curse in this, and then we have one. You understand that it costs you life, yeah? Also, what about the chest? Now you're saying we want to open the chest and to remove, right? Probably. And this is always resting. What? And also small amount of life loss. Small amount, yeah, let's talk about that. What about the snake lady of the daggers? Yeah. Yeah, frozen eye, yeah. Already removed a little bit of these strikes, so this is this. Having a little bit here. Electro, if we draw it, of course, if we find it. But if it's like too much in the bottom, we just reboot. That makes Frozen Eye reboot so sick. We can also do this. We do have self-repair, so even if you take a little bit of damage, it's not a problem. We can repair some of the heat. Turn 1 we never take, but we generally don't take against Snake Lady turn 1. Dark Shackles can be helpful against Snake Lady. Genetic Algorithm is super sick. I mean, this can be like block a full block turn when we want it, if we retrieve it. It's so crazy. 35 is so sick. Other than that, yeah, it's just about Electro, but I mean, 32, I don't know. And then what I got, Nemesis. Yeah, Nemesis is we can manipulate our card draw so that we can deal the damage in the turns where it's relevant. Dark Orb also grows in the turns between, shouldn't be a problem. I still believe this is good against the heart, by the way. So probably just using the other potion. Against the giant head, we do have compilers, we have Dark Orb, which we can then duplicate. I think against giant head we should be fine. Is that true? I think so, yeah. I mean, there's the Dark Orb, which goes what? Probably to 50, 60, then 120 from the orb already. We have a lot of energy going into a lot of compile drivers. But that's of course much better if you do not have regret. Regret we can also pre-look though when it comes down. So it's really 225 gold. Naja, it's 225 gold and you have to remove it for 125. And honestly, removing it for 125, I mean, or equivalent of 125. Also, whatever you apply to the remove we have, whatever you reply, like, whatever you actually think a remove on a strike is worth, basically. Yeah. Genau. How's the scrape going with the frozen eye? It's okay. I mean, it came upgraded. It came upgraded. I would have never picked it not non-upgraded, no? Naja. So, what the remove on the strike is not worth what the 225 buys. Yeah, the 225 buys us a remove on this. I mean, the chest is pretty good, right? A remove is worth 125 probably. And opening the chest is worth... ja, schon 200 or something. Also Shuji is schon pretty good. Yeah. 9 is probably schon okay. I'm just wondering about these fights, but I mean regret is not really bad. So, I guess. Ja. Nee, das ist schon okay. Wir können das schon so nehmen. Und dann hier Nemesis, but that shouldn't be a problem. We can also circumvent the curse sometimes. Draw first, scrape also draw some patience. If we draw twice, it also draws the... But if we don't draw it, we scrape, we lose what? I go G. Yeah, not a problem. I mean, in this turn wouldn't be a problem. We also need to set up some stuff or what. If we draw 5. If we draw 5. Overclock draws into these two, but maybe we don't want that. We could play one compile driver first. Compile driver scrape into impatience. Impatience strike reboot. I like that the most. This into yeah. Order doesn't really matter in this case. In the one case we have it in the hand, in the other one we don't. So it doesn't really matter. Can do impatience for thinking ahead. Could reboot next turn. If we say what we have to play is enough. Maybe that's actually correct. Capacitor, double energy, machine learning, reboot next turn is pretty sick. Actually, this is it? No, because we have an off turn. Machine learning, capacitor. We can just set up stuff. Maybe something like this. Pretty good turn. Yeah, that's why we put up the shackles. Now we just have set up this into capacitor. I had this also if you say the burns are a problem. We didn't put burns yet though. Ah yeah, we circumvent the regret as much as possible, of course. Bullseye. Darkness, electro. Self-repair. Yeah, glacier or not is one question. Also play dual cast while we can. The block doesn't matter. Frost orb prevents this. I would like to play this into this. Glacier could have also made sense, but yeah. Oh, 45 man. Oh, really? Yeah, potion while we can. Yeah, I've like nothing to add. What can I do about it? That is what it is, I guess. Yeah, now we kill. Yeah, I go G if possible. Is it possible? Yeah, I just play the obvious and then we can think about Algo G. We're currently 6. And attack, Algo G. Yeah, läuft. Perfect. Kill next turn. Algo G. Achso, wir drawing 6 Cards. Ah, stimmt, wir drawing 6 Cards. Yeah, but I mean, I go G for a little bit their life investment I also take. Actually, it's not even that bad with the life. We actually kill. Okay. So. Yeah, I don't roleplay the 10 HP if I just got 40 into my face. Yeah, I mean, 10 HP would rather look weak if you just took 40. But yeah, we could actually circumvent the garbage. Yeah, we could see Sentinel Pulse is very nice against all elite types. We could circumvent the regret. We could actually circumvent taking the regret even a single time. That was pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, Cold Snap or not Cold Snap. It seems to me that Cold Snap is kind of, I don't know, falling off. I mean, we also saw it in the last fight. We always kind of, I don't know, don't have enough orb slots. We overblock somewhat. We don't want to push the Dark Orb out, right? And on the other hand, we are very happy if we have these compile drivers. We are very happy if we have Beam Cell even for double vulnerable. We are very happy if we draw Bullseye for double vulnerable. We will never upgrade in any rest place ever again. So White Noise with the pellets. No, we have enough powers for the pellets. I mean, at this point, we also sometimes do not find the Algo G and such. So, I mean, I think this is pretty clear. Toke Regret is also pretty clear. It's pretty good Toke here. Yeah, we continue our way to the Giant Head. Yeah. Thinking ahead. Oh yeah, we picked it. You're running an aggregate egg without aggregate. Same. So, how does it look like? It looks like we want to set up Defect and we want to set up Capacitor. For 5 times 25 per turn. After 5, 120. And then we deal some with our damages again. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we have a lot of cards in this deck. We do have a lot of energy for sure, but until our orbs are set up, we are usually a little bit slow. And this does not really look like orb setup here. We could maybe reboot. I mean, I do not really want to wait until these two. Yeah, no, right. I mean, there are a lot of other things to discover. Let's do double compile into thinking ahead, into putting whatever on top. Are we scared if we ever use potion? Yeah, let's wait until the turn is over in order to evaluate that. The other thing is, do we want to take 3? Maybe that's also one of these questions. Of course, do we want to play electrodynamics? Stuff like that. Yeah, electrodynamics. Just to get a better draw, basically. I mean, this in the shuffle, if you want to set up, is unacceptable, so forget about this. And this in the shuffle is actually also unacceptable. I don't want to have that crap in the shuffle. I want to have good cards like those we just drew. Machine Learning is one of them. Glacier is actually not one of them. I mean, if you actually, yeah, maybe it is one of them. If you have next turn, maybe we have 5 energy per turn, right? Are we scared? Actually, we are not scared, right? Are we scared? I mean, 10, 30, 5, 110, 200. I mean, my intuition tells me we shouldn't be scared, but yeah. If you draw these 5, what do we play? We could also skip this, but that doesn't make sense. Next time we kind of want to play, we draw this, we play double energy, capacitor, compile driver, zap, glaciers, defend, everything. So, you think we take some damage in this fight? Yeah, hopefully not. Also, yeah, you're saying whether no the 6 cards or not. I mean, this is 13 wirklich auch nicht. You think we take damage in this fight or what? Warum? Why is that? Also we have one full block with the Algo G, yeah? That's like a full block. of anything which is incoming. And then this is 7, 11, 15, 20. It's probably also blocking one of the early attacks. The Glacier is probably blocking one of the early attacks with Photogram, if you already have some force ops set up. So why do you think we will take damage? What's the reason for that? Also, is Shackles good or not? If you draw 5, 6 times Shackles, is pretty good. 5, 25 per turn, 6, 150, 350, and then there's another 50 per turn. So 150, 300. And then we have Panic, we also have Moonsharks, Puzzle, Vulnerable, Dark Orbs, Double Time. We even have Bullseye. Nee, no concerns oder was? Hä? Also absolutely no, right? Oder wie? Seid ihr afraid oder was? Nee, überhaupt nicht, oder? Oder sehe ich jetzt, bin ich da komplett auf dem falschen Planeten? I think we are super fine. Nee, stimmt nicht. Denn ja gut, wenn ich halt immer so ein bisschen spew, dann ist halt ein bisschen, ja, habe ich jetzt ein bisschen Damage verschenkt. Burned a little bit damage there. Was it counting to 2, right? Yeah, 2. So that's 1. Eins, zwei, drei, 4, 5. 1, 2. Aha. 1, 2. 1, 2. Imbalance. Also, if we play Impatience and Overclock, we can get Defect. But we can still not get Darkness and Defect because 1 energy, 2 energy, 3 energy, 4 energy, 5, 6 energy. Oh, we have 6 energy. 1 energy, 2 energy, 3 energy, 4 energy, 5 energy, 6 energy. And then we draw a lot of cards next turn, but also our block is perfect. You see that? It also makes all compile drivers being pretty damn good. I do not play this because of the Sender's Bane. I also, do you see the block? It's 11 against 13. We takes 2 and get puzzle, but all our compile drivers builds, it will be super nice. And I do not reshuffle because Bullseye is there. And we want Bullseye. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's Igo Dark Shackles. That's a full block. Wanted. I would now block in with the Glacier while we can. 15 plus 8, 23. Yeah, I really like that we set up Igo G next turn with Shackles. It's really powerful. Yeah, Glacier is like, what did we say? 23. We can push a little bit Glaciers out, which is also nice. Yeah. I just start somehow, yeah. So Bullseye is important before we start with the dudes. Safe explicatory. Then the zap means simply that we block a little bit more, which is good. I mean, actually we could also draw with a compiler of a 2. That's pretty sick. Oh, I like this play. That's a very good play. And then we have check it down to 31. Now we haben jetzt 1623. Yeah, it gets better and better, right? Nicer and nicer. Yeah, the question is about this giant head on 285 right there. Currently a lot of frost. Still on 285. Yeah. Oh, maybe. I mean, this guy is vulnerable, and this guy has lock on. And we do have something like 6 energy per turn, is it correct? Yeah, I mean, we have 6 energy whenever we get these, or we have 6 energy whenever we have this. So we have like 6 energy per turn. And now the question is, how much damage do we actually need to deal? I think now we get a little bit better overview. I mean, that being said, I mean, of course, using the potion now would be pretty stupid, but yeah. I mean, next turn genetic algorithm is simply full block. So this is creating 3 block right now, while also dealing the damage simultaneously. Yeah, I think it's pretty clear. I mean, this is 16, 23, 26, and we could even get the self repair later, right? So I think this step is pretty clear over self repair. Okay, so what are we talking currently about? We have 3 turns on this, which is 21. It's already 10% of the heat. What is this? 30. 30, but actually it's 45. So that's another 20%. So now we're already at 30% saturation. 30% saturation. Actually, we set up so that we can play dual cast on that. So we already at like 50% saturation. 45 is actually 15%, right? So it's 30% plus 10% is 40%. If we do the dual cast. But the darkness makes it a little bit stronger. So it's like 57, 110, 130. So 150 I'm missing. And next turn, I mean, that's already our turn. So 140 I'm missing. After we played this. 140 I'm missing. And this is then, we have a turn with 6 energy and 140 I'm missing. Vulnerable is inflicted though. Last turn of vulnerable if you want to say so. And the compile drivers are, yeah, a little bit annoying. Yeah, I mean, we have 6 energy. Actually, do we have 6 energy? Do we have 7 energy? Next turn 8. Naja, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Perfect, absolutely perfect. All 5 energy utilized, bringing these 2 on to 9. And then we go into the next one for 7 energy. And one of them, we have 120 missing, and one of them is already 12 times. So it's 84. Yeah, we probably should get there to 120. It will be a close call, but we'll be able to do that. We cannot play this, right? Actually, we could have played it for a little bit more damage. Yeah, but I mean that... Yeah, I mean, of course, yeah, I could have played this slightly cleaner. IGG! 37, Mann, so nice. Ja, this time, wir machen das ein bisschen clean. Also diesmal machen wir sowas. Dann gibt es hier den Dual Cast. Onto the Focus, ja, das ist the last. Und dann den Block brauchen wir nicht mehr. We just play Attack, Attack, ne, Attack, Attack. Genau, dann haben wir hier 134. Das war auch so anticipated. And now, we said this will be 120. But we also said it will be 120. And we will have 7 energy, which is also true. And now these compile drivers are, I mean, this is of course not what they are. They are much less. Oh, actually, I could have used this strike. I don't know. I don't know about this. So 13 times 6 is 78. But of course we can increase the damage over time. Also cold snapping a little bit in between. But actually we also know what will follow. So we can actually calculate it. Yeah, there's also bullseyes, more damage, I don't know. Also if we go a bit until here, we... naja. Ja, not easy, ne? Alles nicht so einfach. Keep in mind that it's very beautiful, because the lock-on just ran out. The lock-on just ran out. And the vulnerable is about to run out. We set up the perfect relic sunflower into perfect nunchuck and panips. No? Now in this case we need to deal 93 damage and 6 energy. So this would be 78, but we need to deal 93. But obviously this would be sufficient. So it would simply be sufficient. It will simply be sufficient if we play these cards down because of slow. And yeah, so we might just do that. 78. Do we need to draw something specific? Not really. So 5 energy, 5 attacks do we have? Yeah, pretty much. Once we play this attack. Ja. 70. Ja, genau. Yeah, our hand is full. 1442. 21. Genau. Perfect everything. Perfect attacks in our hand. Perfect last energy utilization. Perfect slow, perfect vulnerable. Ja. Self-repair? Ja, aber hatte ich nicht in Hand, oder? Did I have that in hand? Was difficult to set up, oder? Was it not attacking for 50? No, was not in hand, yeah. And he was attacking for 50, oder? I mean, we are blocking 12, and if we play Glacier, 19, 29, nah. At least we get Ruben. That by 2 HP. 2 HP is a little bit. Uiuiui. Yeah. Did you not say we are super good in elite fights, by the way? I mean, I just recap what we just did. We went into elite fight, and Nemesis nearly killed us. Then we went into the giant head fight, and the giant head nearly killed us. If we are just talking, if we are just talking a little bit, yeah, I mean, yeah, hologram is stronger than Glacier, right? Because hologram, I don't know. I mean, the hologram we just had was really sad. There's always the thing with the madness hologram, but I think that's not relevant any longer. There's always the skip elite thing, yeah. Because I'm really not sure about this elite. Like, we just took 45 against the Nemesis. And not a lot of things changed, you know? So, I mean, we got the puzzle. Okay. But other than that, not a lot of things changed. And if we could take 45 against the Nemesis beforehand, we can certainly take 30 damage now, even with the puzzle, because it's simply less. So there is risk of ruin against Nemesis, somewhat, right? I mean, we took 45 and we couldn't do anything against it. So we are, if it's like really crappy, I mean, there a lot of things need to go wrong that we actually take the 30, but it could happen. And putting that aside, I don't even know whether this is so cool, you know. There's one question mark, and on this part there are two. And we haven't seen Orb Walkers, nor have we seen Mind Bloom yet. So, honestly, I don't... But we already saw the red mask, which sucks, right? So, what I'm saying is, we don't even want to see advanced enemies, right? This is perfectly fine. Also receiving another fire, which is a remove. So what do we actually trade? We trade... Huh? What do we actually trade? Yeah, fire against elite. Whereas elite is worth 300 and fire is worth 200 in our case, nearly. And for that, the question mark is certainly better than the advanced hallway. So we are not even losing that much. But what we are certainly losing is risk of ruin. Yeah, against the snake lady, if the draw is complete crap, we just take that. No, I definitely... Okay. Definitely doing the right one. And, I mean, we had the option, and that's fine. So, putting that aside, I don't even want to take additional damage now, because, yeah. So what did you say? The hologram is better with the frozen eye, or what? Why is hologram so good with frozen eye? Because we can take exactly what we need, or what? The event is like the shrine, because about the shrine I don't care about that. But yeah. Do we ever use the fire to upgrade capacitor? No. Yeah, we can take the... it's also about the upgrade on the hologram, right? The upgrade on the hologram is basically keeping it in the deck plus 2 block, and that's much better than the upgrade on the glacier. Yeah, small chest. I nearly don't want to open the small chest. But the small chest usually contains an average like 20-30 gold and a relic. I'm not exactly sure whether the remove is worth it. Probably 150 in our case. Oh, haben wir schon so spät, oder? Ja, einen Moment. Oh, 10. Well, anything is good at this point except maybe Orichalcum. Ja, nee, überhaupt nicht. Usually everything is bad. Usually everything is bad, that's the problem. But yeah, I mean, what should I name a few? Okay. Dead relics are. Hey, ich bin schon zu müde, dass ich halt irgendwie den Namen... wie heißt denn der Name von diesem? Jetzt habe ich es im Kopf. Nein, alles ist tot. Aber I'm just thinking, ja, eine Strawberry wäre sogar noch alive. Aber ja, Pillow for example is garbage. There's, ja, Juzu Bray, also natürlich, klar. Also the Juzu Juice anyways. Aber dieses Omamori, genau, Omamori. Actually pretty much a lot. Half of them are just garbage. Yeah. Like half of the relics are just literally doing nothing. Which is like super sad. 9, it cannot be a rare relic. It can only be uncommon and common. This chest contains 75% commons and 25% uncommons. And commons are usually pretty crappy. Yeah, Bag of Crap would be the good one. And then there are like a lot which is complete garbage, right? Data Disc, yeah, there are some good ones. Yeah. But this is mostly a common relic right there. And a lot of common relics are just doing literally nothing. And literally nothing is bad if you waste the removal for that. A card removal. Yeah. So... Oh. Genau, we are saves coming on with victory, genau. What's another curse? Yeah, that is not exactly the way we wanted. I'm just trying to... Okay. Usually common relics are the ones which do not scale. And that's why they are so garbage right now. A lot of them are flat damage, and a lot of them are helping you in the early game, because it gives you flat 8 or something. Like in Akabeko, for example. It gives you flat 8 damage. That's 1% of the heart. Yeah, no, there are some ninja relics, there are some uncommons which are actually doing good stuff. I can open it, guys. It's not a problem. It also contains gold. But sometimes, you know, it's just a regular pillow. At least we got the gold. Yeah, I mean, this... What did we expect? Yeah. So... Yeah, this. Okay. So... Yeah, another 3 garbage relics. Probably buying the thorns. Because against the heart, we saw that we saw it against the giant head, right? That we are not really dealing damage. I mean, we are dealing damage. But we are also not dealing that much damage. So... What potion? Oh, potion, yeah, and you're saying here, focus also carrying to the heart. No, we are taking the cultist to the heart. Scales is fine damage for the heart, yeah. How many multi-attacks is that? It's also good damage against bosses, by the way, as well. I would assume that scales are dealing, yeah, klar. As one multi-attack is already 45, 50. As every circle is like 50 damage. One circle 50 damage, second circle 50 damage. And usually with the robot, especially if you have our blocking game, it's not even true that we have that much blocking game, but we can do one multi-attack, we can buffer up with the shackles. And yeah, one circle we can buffer up with our face, because we do have pantograph. So one circulation of the heart we can take into our face. One circulation we can take with shackles. One circulation we can block with frost. One circulation we can block with algorithm plus shackles, yeah. So we can probably take 3 rotations, which basically means this is 150 already. I don't think we need focus against the heart, we do it because we have cultists against the heart already. So yeah, if we just remove, you know, focus potion for the power bird. Yeah, I was actually hoping that we find potion. And even if... you would buy the apotheosis. That's a hell of a garbage apotheosis just right there. I would not even buy it if it would innate. Focus is really good. Yeah, and remove is also really good if you have it in all the fights, especially if you're afraid of stuff like Power Bird. What is even about the Power Bird? And what do we even have? How do we have focus? A little bit, right? We have Defect, 2 focus. Yeah, that's very little. Huh, 2 focus. Holy crap. I mean, it's not nothing, but it's pretty little. We have that combined with a capacitor. That is so sad. We have pellets and 0 bias cognitions. Yeah, we have pellets, so we are also blocking the dude. Not so bad. We are blocking. We are not frail in the first, like in the first iteration. We are not frail nor garbage. Now the question is whether we want to remove a strike or whether we want to remove a block. Or whether we want to remove Zap. No. No. Zap is not even that bad if he deals some AoE. And pushes orbs potential. What? Remove a non-upgraded block is your vote. Yeah, but we only have non-upgraded blocks. You mean non-upgraded strike or what? You see a finesse there? Yeah, but finesse doesn't do the cut. Yeah, I know. You mean with scrape and with the frozen eye. Maybe that's okay. How many attacks do we have? 10. How many skills do we have? More than 10. My thoughts on loop are that it costs money. So you're saying the block never happens? Nah, I don't know. But I'm saying the strike also never happens against the bird, especially against the bird. I don't even know what our current gameplay against the bird even is. So we could theoretically... Can we even upgrade? No, we are out of upgrades. We could have upgraded capacitor maybe. But that wasn't possible after we got the curse. We opened the chest, we got the curse. Nah. The reminds you of the physical damage. Yeah. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I mean, we didn't find anything. I mean, I'm willing to take everything. But I think our beauty is that we also sometimes win with the physical builds, where others usually don't do that. So that's where our additional win rate comes from. Now, others, they get something, some crap pile like this, and they just die. Because they are used to play with +8 focus and +4 orb slots. And if it's only +2 for... And that's like 8 multiplied 8 is 64. And we have 4 multiplied 4 or 4 multiplied 50 is 20 per turn, you know? And then, like, it's a big difference. Because it's scales in both directions, it's multiplication. And now we need to do it without, which is annoying. Against the bird, we can maybe shackle after powers in the second phase. But do we get the first phase down? I mean, yeah, we do, but... I mean, yeah, actually we do, right? I mean, we can block the multi-attack with genetic algorithm. We can block normal attacks with glacier. And the trick is that we also have holograms. And now we are very happy to have upgraded hologram, because that enables us to pull the Algo G when the bird multi-attacks. It also gives us hologram on glacier for normal attacks. but more importantly, does it also give us option hologram shackles? I mean, I'm always saying in the shackles into second phase, but if we are good in the first phase, we are also good in the second phase, or whatever. But yeah, the more I look at it, the less I think we will have problems against the bird. But the more I think that the strike is simply a liability. I don't know. I mean, base strikes. When are base strikes really good? Come on. Or do you want this base strike? I mean, 7 against the heart, we go maybe to 10 plus vulnerable maybe for 15. But even then, I don't even know. Yeah. What about finesse? Yeah, what about it? Again, like, I think it's good for manipulation with a frozen eye. It's also good because it gives you extra block. It's also good because we would have the money right now, and it's also good because it actually gets scraped. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, why not? Cannot be too bad. And focus and power instead of cultist. 9! We are not throwing away insane super potions. Especially not for gold. The question is, okay, do we die? Maybe. But no. As we go here, we go here. Probably we go out of this fight with 30, maybe with a potion. And then what? Then we go here, and we have 50, we have 60 life into this fight, so we're basically fully healed. Once we go out of this fight, we probably heal full again. Buying this potion strips away the option to buy something nice in the last shop. Also about this focus potion, is really good. Is it really good? Is it even true, or is it fake news? No, it's probably decent. Yeah. That's probably decent. Yeah, it's just a very good potion. Yeah. With another capacitor, it would be much better. Yeah, but it already is pretty sick, honestly. It's just a pretty... It's nearly... You could nearly call it overpowered, yeah. You could nearly call it overpowered for 55 gold. Yeah, but that's also... I mean, class potions are usually very strong for what they cost. No, I could see that. If we find another potion, we might be sad. But I guess that's life. I'm also not seeing many things we can actually purchase. So yeah. I mean, if we get more fights. Yeah, having now a blocked potion is of course a little bit sad. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, we get this fight, we just heal 2 from the blood vial. Oh man. Little bits, but beggars cannot be choosers. We also set up some things, or self repair is a little bit on the bottom, Algogy is a little bit on the bottom. Maybe want to reboot this. We could get compile drive into shackles. Don't want that. We could zap this. Probably not. That would be. Into reboot, guys. Yeah, genetic algorithm is there. Defect is there. Glacier is there. Going into self repair. Where's Electro dudes? Yeah, here. Genetic algorithm we want for block and for play. So it's actually quite nice. I would probably keep it this way. Yeah, I can set up everything next turn, so okay. This is okay. We just want to advance this as a quest. By having like a hyper block game. Super nice. Love that. So, what was that? Shackles. Electrodynamics there. Yeah, Defect is also nice. Darkness. Also dual cast darkness or was. Into what? Into this is nice. This is nice. Shackles next turn is also pretty sick if you want that. Also, will never take damage if you have Shackles. That's kind of the rationale behind this play. Yeah, I can probably kill this. Yes. Yeah, do this. Yeah, or electrodynamics or what? Electrodynamics does kill this too. Yeah. Then we can also set up the other side quest. Now, constant there, we can think ahead, and we have a guaranteed super draw. I don't know, compile drive. Could have probably also taken the dude, I don't know. Compile drive is probably just better. Yeah, I know. Not setting up the dudes. We are only repairing. 12 repair. Yeah, the explode potion is not good anyways. So who cares about that? FTL. FTL is damage. We like. FTL is a lot of damage if you use the Cultist potion against the heart, and then we go ham with the FTL against the heart. It's also one of the first three. It's amazing. Yeah, we get also... We can choose to draw or not to draw with the Frozen Eye. Penip, Nunchucks, Vajra is so sick. Yeah, Storm is super garbage, oder? Storm whenever you play a power card. Yeah, against the bird it sucks. We also get like 5 storms, so like 50. As it does SP better. Get scraped. Yeah, it even becomes scraped, right? Yeah, that's pretty sick. Oh yeah, I just decided to face these dudes and yeah, I hope it was a correct decision. I mean, we are already at the end of the act, so I just naturally assume that it was okay. But yeah, I guess if they put burns, we definitely do this here. Boot sequence seems also clear to me because I don't have to redraw it, but we can just play it. Yeah, this glacier thing. I would have not minded drawing 8 cards now. Focus potion in this fight might also be maybe, but I don't know. Reboot shuffles the whole deck, yeah. I think this because of compile drivers we might draw. Dual cast not needed. Okay. Electro, I would really love to have that. So machine learning is clear. Genetic algorithm is not clear because we can hologram it. Strike is clear. Yeah, do we need a potion or not? That's basically the question. Next turn we draw 6, but we might also get burn. It's not on top though, but it's like we draw 5 maybe. So do we get maybe here? This means we get here. This means we get here. This means we get here. This means actually unfortunately it doesn't mean that. So yeah. So the question is, do we want to use a full potion here? I mean, we can also decide later. I mean, we are talking to them. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, next time we have a lot of energy. If you really get like this, so if the burn is on the bottom half, we could get to the hologram. And then we can actually block in while we deal electrodynamics simultaneous. We have Defect then, electrodynamics set up, so that would mean 15 into 30 into a lot of damage. This. Yeah, if you really get here, we can actually draw directly into hologram. And then we can holo the dude. And what does that mean for our future? It basically means that we... Schon tough. So let's just assume we go here. We already said Electro is 8 plus 15, 23. Now we have 5 energy next turn, 6 energy. So we can 1 energy, 2 energy, 3 energy, 4 energy. This. So we deal 10 more, so it's like 50 to go, 40 to go, 30 to go, 25 to go. And we should be there with Beam Cell, Cold Snap, and another hologram. We should be able to kill one. Especially with the compiler. Or maybe we even get to the shackle. Do we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe. Okay. Are you there? Naja, so okay when no quality input kommt. The burn is by the way here. So we kind of brick. And kind of brick means we did brick. Yeah, because now it actually, like exactly what I said, happens now. Yeah, impatience, overclock, thinking ahead, but then FTL blocks. And then this does not draw until finesse. And then we are sad. Yo. The position we did not want to find ourselves in. This. So but really? Yeah, what Civitas coach makes fun of me every time I post in chat? Yeah, then maybe post something different then. I do see a pattern. It's never personal. Yeah. So yeah. It's bad, guys. We are currently taking 32 minus 8. It does what? Kappa Electro, Defect. Ja, aber wir fressen gerade voll den Schaden. We are taking damage like hell. Just saying, I mean, might be useful information here. But we have 5 energy, and we could basically play our hand or what? And if you play the entire thing without a capacitor, capacitor is not even positive. Yeah, probably capacitor is not even positive. Because the idea is that we block with our genetic algorithm next turn. And how much do they attack for? Yeah, maybe 26, hopefully 26. But usually 26 plus 21, so 47. So a perfect genetic algorithm block there, which is pretty cool. And from what I understood is you don't want to do the overclock. Now if you do not draw the overclock, maybe you only draw until here, yeah? And then, yeah, and then we draw one card, FTL draws us into compile driver, this draws us into here, and this draws into here. And then we can genetic algorithm. The other play would be that we try to block with dual cards so that we play Defect. I mean, I guess we can always play the Defect because that simply always happens. Yeah. And now we can think about whether it's not maybe even more clever to, for example, play Electrodynamic into dual cards. We could play Electrodynamic. Yeah, that would also leave us with the option to self-repair, which I actually also like a lot. No, Capacitor is probably not even positive. So, if we Electro, we would have the Frost Orb, then we can dual cast the Frost Orb. Dual cast Frost Orb is already 14 already. 14 plus Shove 7 is 21. That would mean we are really not taking a lot of damage. Actually, we are taking the same amount of damage we are repairing. Yeah, which is pretty cool. We even heal 1 this fight, if this actually does work out. So now will it work out? Now this is 10 damage and then it's another 10. Then it's another 10. So it's like 30, actually it's another 40. Yeah, it's 10 now, 10 the next time maybe block and then another 10. So it's 30, 40. So this needs like 35 life or 35 damage attention. Can we give this guy 35 damage attention? Of course. 35 damage attention, this is already 18. 24. We block that turn. So we need another 11. Now we draw this and we definitely have this another 11. Penip as well, Penip as well. Now this is 35 attention, this needs 45 attention. I think we will be fine, right? Somehow. Once we take damage, we even draw extra. So I guess we will be fine somehow. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we even have Hourglass. I did not even factor the Hourglass in. That basically comes as a extra benefit, if you want to say so. Where's our beam cell? There's the beam cell. Yeah, actually getting the beam cell before we are doing anything would be pretty good. Can be? No. Schade. Ja, also we could even pull the FTL. We pull the FTL. It's the best pull, right? We also want to increase the Algo G anyways. Some lightning orb setup would have actually been a thing as well. Other than was dual casting the orb, yeah, of course. I mean, that was what we were wondering, yeah, whether we have enough damage or not. That was the only question. Yeah. This alone already brings this dude into range. This is actually more damage. We currently have 49 and these attack for 47 plus 4. So we would take 2. Now that would be okay. This thing 20 would be overkill. Actually we have block here if we want that. Yeah, we actually want that. So yeah, let's do the block. We will play the block anyways. And then we can also think ahead. So there's now this beam set for 10. I mean, strike on this guy has to be good. There's another burn. Dark Orb doesn't do anything. We just have kill if we think ahead, overclock, I guess. Do we overclock 2? We can just think ahead the overclock. And then we draw overclock plus a few cards and we certainly have lethal. But it also draws 1. This is so annoying. And we take 2, and 2 is whatever, yeah? This perfect kill. Yeah, or we put burn on top if that is also solved. I mean, that would be ideal, yeah, because then we don't take damage. I actually overkilled this dude a little bit. Full of regrets right now. We probably draw until here, and then we have kill on both. Yeah, that sounds like a good deal. But then we should, yeah, like this. Yeah. Yeah. Super clean. Super clean einfach. We did actually win 1 life against these dudes. We actually won 1 life. We won 1 life, guys. We healed. Oh, achso, ja. Ich mach mal kurz 5 Minuten Pause. fighten schon ab in dieser Welt, ne? Hm. Okay. Yeah, a lot of... Oh, gold! Yeah, this is perfect. Gold is really, really good. Yeah, because next shop, no? And now we can suddenly buy the focus. I also definitely do appreciate the 14 dive in this fight. Against the time meter. Against the next fight. Against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. And against the heart. Stack is interesting. I don't know. I would have considered stack if we wouldn't have like 3 times reboot. Yeah, we have scraped Steam Barrier. Yeah. What you thought? I upped the bet. Yeah, I upped the bet in one direction. Yeah. This. Blink 2. Stack with 2 holograms is interesting. Yeah, theoretically yes, but with the 2 reboots. Kind of. Not right. It actually is interesting, ja. Es ist nicht falsch, ja. Hättest du es genommen oder was? Ich weiß gar nicht. Hätte ich es nehmen sollen. Also the one hologram is not even upgraded. Ja, ich weiß auch nicht. Usually I thought about the stack actually, and I thought, hey, if you really have a big deck, we can put stacks into our deck with holograms. But you really have 2 reboots, right? I mean, with here 2 reboots, ich weiß es nicht. If it's green, yeah, if it's green, it's a no-brainer. I mean, it's just that turn 1, it's basically a complete no-block. No? Complete no-block. In the second, some do also exhaust, you know. So, it's like in the second turn, it's probably still a no-block. Yeah, it's probably still a no-block. And then if you reshuffle, it's also a no-block. So I guess it's only relevant if, yeah, in the third row maybe. And then of course, I don't even know of our cards, how many do exhaust of our deck? Maybe we should take a look at this very quickly. So, I mean, we do have Scrape though. Oh, Scrape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I don't know whether it's still good if you detect 14 cards from us. Then it's like 20 cards. So it's kind of max block 20. Like absolute max block. Highest of the feelings. Nah, I don't think it's safe. With the double reboot as well, right? Like, yeah, about this moss monster there. Attack. Or attack dark attack or something. Like attack dark, I mean. Ja, das hat sich gelohnt. Darkness, Hologram, Darkness, Machine Learning. Into reboot, Gamba. Boot sequence. We take 1 for extra draw, oder was? Your double energy into reboot, I love that. Drawing extra cards means capacitor. Maybe strike. What deck hasn't paid out in any of the runs? Yeah. I mean, we didn't have super big deck runs in the recent time, though. I think it could pay out. Reboot. Just reboot. Maybe thinking ahead, killing Electro first. I like filling the slots. I don't know. Oh, hologram darkness. Oh, block. Hologram boot sequence. Eurocast. Oh, self repair, let's do this. Scrape next turn. Into debuff, so we can take some buffs. Oh, right. Yeah, scrape. Yeah, 24 nothing, it's fine. Can do this as well, but yeah, doch, why not? I mean, if it's multi-attack, we want shackles genauso. Step to proceed. Oh no, like this. Yeah, algorithm. Alien and vulnerable more. Yeah, darkness for rotation into cold snap for kill if you want that. Yeah, it's clean. Nice. Setting up the flower, playing some attacks if you can. I could have played compile driver first, right? Naja, whatever now. Oh! Oh, there is the last fight, man! Yeah! Zip! 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 Okay, zip, 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 zip. Zip, zip, zip. Dann nehmen wir natürlich. Die muss nehmen. Naja. Okay. The cognition is a card we can even set up against the bird. No. Double the energy. Patient. Question mark, is it clever to do Defect? I mean, if you do the bias cognition, we definitely want to set up capacitor. And if that is true, then Defrag is 10, but we only take 8 more. So we should do it. Yeah. We should also set up Frost Ops quickly. Glacier. Yeah, so perfect. So, of course, we don't want to get burns. It's also clear. Das ist klar, oder was? Nee. I'm a compile driver. Now we can dig one deeper. And deal damage and use energy. Defect was clear. Oh, yeah, I think so. Save repair can be played later. We still don't want the burn. This is clear. This is clear. This is clear. Yeah, and we have a very perfect bias cognition next turn, so let's take that. Yeah, we can take 2 damage for the puzzle too. Focus potion, are we fine? No, we are definitely fine. So I play the bias. Assist and into attack. And skill. Before I forget it. I don't know. Capacitor. Don't need it this turn. Ja. Also Beam Cell this. Bullseye this. Zap Glacier or what? No reboot because capacitor cold snap are important. Wait. Does it not go away? Oh yeah, once we play the glacier, genau. First thing I was like, hey, why is it still there? Yeah, tired already. Zap Glacier. Yeah. I mean, if you don't want to take extra damage, that's the line. Yeah, pretty nice. Your genetic algorithm is a full block here. Super nice as well. Yeah, capacitor is clear to me. Oh, super nice. Next turn is machine learning into full frost. Yeah, super nice as well. Boom! 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 Super good block. Hologram into into glacier. So now we have full block there. Machine learning. We can just play. Yeah. And now we deal the damage until that buyer secured this run. I don't know whether we needed that buyers or not, but it's definitely not that bad. There's glacier, just in case. Next turn glacier, I know. We just need to pay attention that we do not get multied in a stupid way. I mean, because this is 64, so whenever he does this thing, we actually are benefited if we have glacier. No? Otherwise, we actually do take the damage, which would be pretty sad. Yeah, this we definitely don't play. I mean, it doesn't have any utilization. These we probably need to get out of the deck because they are currently blocking what we have in mind. Whenever he did the big attack, we can just like smoke a little bit for obvious reasons. Yeah, this is for one more energy. Less damage. So. Yeah, there's some reboot again. Yeah, thinking ahead can be also used if you want to. Okay, but then now it's small attack again. Yeah, would be a hologram pass. Yeah, like this. Also the darkness one. But if this guy does not attack, what do we do then? Yeah, we dark shackles the second phase, sure. Order, nice order. Congratulations. We are very incentivized to block like 24 whenever this happens. Not even that easy to block 24, by the way. We get there? Yeah, with the dual cast. Oh. Okay. Aha, 64 guys. Okay. Cool. Und die Shackles da. Yeah. That is 4058. Yeah, next as well. Patience triple compile. Self-repair darkness. Zero. Shackled. I'm so freaking shackled. Oh, I cannot move. I cannot move any longer. Okay, Mann, super Zerstörung. Komplett Zerstörung hier. Mega gut. So, was ist jetzt hier? Aha. Das ist die komplette Zerstörung. The repair more than full, by the way, is actually super sad. Repair way more than full, you know. Electrodynamics. Yeah, we overheal by like a lot. By like 24. Boom. Actually more, 26. We overhealed by 26, guys. Because of cookies? The cookie jar, guys, the cookie jar. Okay. Nee, das ist schon, gibt schon immer Gas. So, there is a defrag. We need to get our powers. Where are they? Yeah, on the bottom, on the bottom, on the bottom, on the bottom, on the bottom. Can I shuffle? Yeah, reboot. Yeah, we need to shuffle. Can I shuffle? Yeah, we have Dark Shackles Glacier. Maybe we should use those. Should we shuffle if we... Do we get them? FTL, hologram... We don't even get there. FTL, hologram, FTL... Then we can cast Glacier. Yeah, I don't know. And then we go here. We are probably benefiting from the shuffle though. I don't want to hologram the FTL. Just cards being played for... that's probably okay, oder was? I mean, it's also damage inflicted, so whatever. Yeah, probably. Yeah, funny, they had a very, very good pattern there. Actually, it doesn't stop here. Oh my god, hey. Ah, mein Gott, hey, das ist schon nervig. Ja, Ja, Shackles ist wahrscheinlich immer noch gut. Probably still good. Yeah, we could use it in one of the other things, but I mean, once we have everything set up, but at least we remove debuffs. That's actually pretty good as well. Yeah, that's true. But only if you do play power or what. Like, yeah. Like, playing power is advisable, right? Oh, you mean we play impatience just to have the attack? I don't know. Are shackles needed? Yeah, shackles are probably. I don't know, shackles are much better against multi-hits though. So you don't have weakness, right? Yeah. So we don't want these debuffs. We don't want the debuffs probably. So now the question is actually, do we even reboot? I mean, we draw 5 and then we already go into defrag, compile driver, machine learning already. So maybe we don't even want to reboot. Thinking ahead. 9, 10. Yeah, we could just defrag, compile driver, machine learning, block or whatever. It's also okay. I don't know. I mean, it would mean we take damage though, so I don't know. It's not that clear. What do we set up? We set up the defrag and machine learning. It's pretty sick, and then we go into genetic algorithm. I like that. I actually like that. Yeah. Oh, we also draw 3. I just forgot about those. That's actually even better then. Because then we can actually defrag. Defrag is super important, yeah. No question about that. Machine learning is super important, and we can listen to algo. Sick. Sick! Sick! Whoa, bomb! Genetic algorithm! 1 energy block cards, man. And drawing into 6, resetting the time meter and the capacitor. Yeah, what could be better than this? Yeah, not much. Also definitely not much. Yeah, that's skill attack. Yeah, whatever. I don't even know. Skill attack. Attack. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, I need to fill this frost, man. Yes. Then do we fill these frosts? I don't know. At some point. And as long as these are not filled, we take it if it is okay. Jo. Ja, 2 Block ist halt so gammelig. Das ist echt so ultra gammelig einfach. So what is this now? 9, ja. Sowas. Sowas. Yeah, these 5 orb slots, I mean, now with the bias cognition, we actually would appreciate the extra orb slot right over the remove. Probably extra orb slot is better than remove now. With the 1 bias cognition, you feel we are much stronger. You mean because we are blocking 20 per turn more? Yeah. No, it's true. Yeah, this is still a little bit sad. And what do we even do? Hologram into compile drivers or what? Pull the darkness or don't pull the darkness. Schon sad story hier. Das ist schon verdammte sad story hier. Nothing really made a lot of sense. Ja, 4 Damage, das brauchen wir gar nicht zu spielen halt. 4 Damage ist like so whatever. Also das ist der Draw, ja. Yeah. I guess Darkness. Hologram on. Hologram is like with the frail. Doesn't make sense. Next time we draw some frost, that would be good. So maybe we should just do a little bit darkness. Maybe a little bit advanced. I don't know. Maybe not. I mean, this 3 block. I don't know. But you want to dual cast as well? Dual cast. And then don't have any block next turn or what? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you mean if she debuffs us or something, right? Something like this, I guess. Cool. So... yeah, I mean... 16... We do always heal full, or what do we do? Or is it not even true? Is damage real? Damage is somewhat real, yeah. Schon nervig. Yeah, we can probably get to Glacier. Finesse, Beam Cell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we want that? It's probably Scrape, Reboot. Reboot is probably more reliable or whatever you want to call that. So here we can rely on either one card we can play next turn. Yeah, I will play this anyways. We could also zap to guarantee it or what? What does zap do? Doesn't matter really. Should also scrape, but then we lose. This cannot be too bad. We have reboot in case she wants to attack again. 8 strength. Oh, good. We wanted to pull this anyways. Like, we wanted to make these strong anyways. Like our setup on these two is 9. Could be good. So we could get this count a little bit up. Could be good. Yeah, this into reboot is possible. We can also do this into reboot. Ja, so halt genau. Machen wir mal Reboot. Dann One Attack. Ja, schon tot. Ja, gut, ist okay. So, we kept our potions till the very end. Next fight we could heal for 9 now, but that's nonsense, right? I really believe that this extra capacitor's potion slot, this extra orb slot is probably better than... I mean, we can choose between an extra orb slot or even between one focus, guys. We could also upgrade one focus. Actually... Also, how is it? Also, it's upgrade over remove, no? And we can choose to either get a slot. We said we have 6 focus, right? So 6 focus is 8 per slot, per first slot. The calculation would be 6 times 8 is 48. And the other one is 5 times 9. 5 times 9 is 45, but we also proc more often. Dark orbs are also pushing more. Slot seems stronger. Yeah, how's that? Ah, we also have the focus potion. Yeah, okay, fair. And yeah, okay. I mean, I don't know, against the Spire Spear is not true though, but yeah. We don't want to push orbs fast. Yeah, good, okay. And we also benefit from our compile drivers if there's more variety or something. It's fine. So there is a back of preparation that's definitely better than remove. I just buy the back of preparation, guys. No. I mean, alternate play would be this if you're afraid of some Spire Shield, Spire Spear shenanigans. I don't even know what we do against Spire Shield, Spire Spear right now. What do we do against Spire Shield, Spire Spear right now? The boot is standard GTO here. Yeah. No. So bandage up, you mean because we can no. It's either the back or this. And I wonder what we do against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. There's some consideration for the medikit. Yeah, against the heart you basically remove 2 garbage. 2 curses. Which are also reoccurring. And those, it basically means in the redraw you basically get the 2 card draws which you are losing in the back of preparation. You get these 2 card draws basically back. Yeah, so it's not complete trash. Against Spire Shield, Spire Spear, same. And then what we have also overclock for the medical kits. Yeah, I mean that's, you still do not want to use it because overclock you take damage. And then you take damage again when you lose the burn. So you don't really want to do it, but yeah. Throwing our power faster seems better. Yeah. Okay. So what do we do against Spire Shield, Spire Spear? Does this help? A little bit, but not really. Does this help? A little bit, but not really. Do these help? Yeah, a little bit. Does this help? A little bit. Does this help? Pantograph. Yeah, for sure. I mean, obviously. If you heal 35 into the hard fight, of course it helps. Yeah, or 37 even. Mercury Glass helps a little bit. Anchor helps a little bit. Pellets, yeah, do not really help. Puzzle helps a little bit. Against the heart, we can also draw 8 immediately. Yeah, if we use puzzle. Blood vial, okay. I mean, makes the enter a little bit higher. Thorns against heart, we have this against heart. So what do you say? Cultist versus Spire and Focus versus heart. Cultist versus Spire, Shield Spire, Spear and Focus versus heart. Why? What was versus heart? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, so did he say something about this back of preparation? Maybe we can also take a look at the price. I mean, also we already have thorns against the heart, and we also said that we have now higher life total, and we face tank 1 iteration of the heart. Is that true? Nah, with the pellets it's even more than true. I mean, yeah, it's more than true. And there's another iteration where we can debuff the strength and block him with glaciers. And then, putting that aside, we will have 6 slots with focus 8. So, we actually never take damage against the heart until 6 times 15. And even that depends. And then it's 8 times 15. So what's my point? My point is that the heart takes 150 from the scales. And maybe a little bit damage from the dark orbs. A little bit damage from our rotation. I don't understand this cultist against Spire, Shield, Spire, Spear. I mean, is it not simply focus against Spire, Shield, Spire, Spear? Ah. Yeah, okay, back of prep is better, yeah. I was just thinking there are a lot of good powers, but powers are also slow. So before we take a Gamba power, we just have this power. It's okay. We can still buy this deck, by the way. Yeah, if we still want it. But I don't think so. Yeah. Or do we want it? Exactly 52. Yeah, no, sure, but... Oh, and then there's also always a static discharge, by the way. Naja, static discharge halt auch pretty sick. Can eventually take a multi-attack 15 times. Yeah, that's a little bit ugly. I mean, can eventually take multi-attack 15 times. Yeah, 2. We might lose all our frost orbs. Yeah, but for that we max out the heart, right? It does help to block with a multi-attack on the 3rd cycle. Yeah, and also in general. I mean, you have frost orbs, you have the full hit, you do not care. You have a full hit, you do not care. And then there's a multi-attack. And if the multi-attack is extra, yeah, okay, then it gets you some lightning orbs into the empty turn, which is not bad. Yeah, the attack multi on the 3rd cycle is pretty nice because there it basically attacks you and you take too much damage, and it rotates the frost orbs for extra block. So if the multi is really the 2nd attack, then it also helps a lot. It's like 8 thorns. Oh yeah. You're saying there are already thorns already for the 45. So, and we also already have. I mean, if you use a cultist, we already max out anyways. Yeah. So probably don't want the static discharge. With focus and cultist, damage is fine against the heart. Yeah, only cultist, right? We only use cultist, then we go 1 strength, 2 strengths, 3 strengths in the first attack turn where we can attack. Also we have 4 strengths with the Vajra. Then we deal 18 multiplied 2, 3, like 50, 60 damage. Because we also have vulnerable inflicted. 50, 60 damage, maybe 70, 80. Yeah, something. 80 damage maybe. I can also amplify this. So probably, yeah, 70, 80. I don't know. I actually don't mind it. I mean, how many lightnings do you expect from this static discharge? I mean, if you play it and it deals 50 damage, it's more than good. And if you plan to, yeah. If you have riding already on the multi turn, yeah, but we don't have, that's the thing, right? We do not have multi on the, we do not have lightning already on the multi turn. That's just things which do not happen. So it's rather about, I don't even know. I mean, at some point we need to rotate our frosts, and then in order to get the dark, and then we might deal with the dark another 200. So with the thorns it's already 400, and then state discharge 500, 600, and then attacks. Yeah. Even against Spire Shield, Spire Spear, it could help a little bit. Nah, I think that has to be good. Let's take a power. Okay, so about this fight here. How do we want to do that? I mean, putting aside that turn 1 is awesome because we just blocked like 20 automatic from the 33, which is just amazingly cool. Focus shield because of dark orbs. Yeah, no. Also, yeah, dark orbs, yes. But not focus the shield. Focus the spear anyways. I mean, even better, right? If he can smoke. I mean, we need to deal 55 damage. And then we can actually do the darks. If only we could see what we draw. Yeah, no, I get it. No, I mean, I think focus potion. We might even find another potion. I don't see the trickiness whatsoever. Now we even start with the darkness. That was a very important. That is like, hey, you're starting with me. Please use a focus potion. Hey. Yeah, that's a very big indicator here. Yeah, a very, very important indicator as well. Ja. Ja, ich verbaue. Jetzt tue ich schon voll rum. Okay. Darkness, Hologram, Darkness. Compile Drive, Machine Learning. Compiler, there's dual cast, but that's okay. Compiler of Machine Learning is pretty sick. I guess we need to start somewhere. I mean, that's just super. Oh, nein. Oh, nein, ey. Ich muss echt mal. Oh. Ey! Oh, ich bin auch schon so müde, Mann. Ich bin auch voll müde. Ach, Mann, ey. Ah! Okay. Nee, wir sind schon deep im Run. Muss ich jetzt fürs Machine Learning das Thinking Ahead aufgeben, oder was? Ach, das ist nur, ich use es im Fokusboden. Ja. Ich bin echt nicht mehr so gefokust. Thinking Ahead, oder was? Zwei Burns und 4. Hologram Dark Orb. Was sollen wir denn überhaupt dann spielen? Impatience? Nö. Ah, this is good, this is good. Was? Also. Reboot, nee, we are definitely not rebooting next turn. 2 Burns und 7. Eine davon ziehen wir, eine davon putten wir hoch, also 2 Burns plus die eine plus 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Compile Drive. We draw the one we draw, put on top, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I would have really liked to. I would have really liked to get to the BIOS cognition, but now it seems that we cannot. It's a little bit sad. How much energy do we have next turn? Also 5 oder was? Wie viel haben wir? 5 oder was? 5 energy, but actually we have 6 and 7. 6 and 7, yeah. Also I scrim this, then I draw into this with an attack, which is this. We are still at 6, we use the double energy to 10, then we can play all kind of stuff. I don't know. No. So do we need the self-repair then if you're on 10? Yeah, probably. I like that. Shells of Evil. What did I say? Scrape, compile, double energy. Oh ne, das waren schon 5, oder? Oh ne, ach so, wow. Hey, ich muss echt mal, also this is the first time. No, this is okay, that's okay. I'm not used to play with scrape, guys, it's okay. No worries there. Bin ein bisschen... Ja, das war's nicht, ja. Was habe ich jetzt gerade gespielt? Attack. Ja, Power and Skill, okay. Let's go. Do I get this immediately deleted? Oh, sick. So... Ja, ich spüre, ich merke es richtig. Also ich brauche mal irgendwas, irgendwelche Carbohydrates, irgendwas. Ja, das ist ja voll heftig. Was Elektro? Nein, wir spielen hier kein Elektro. Der Elektro ist kompletter Müll. Ja. Natürlich nicht. Na, auf geht's, sag Elektro. Got you. That's a gotcha moment. How we got you, Elektro. Nein, Bullshit natürlich. Ich weiß noch nicht mal Self-Repair, wahrscheinlich noch nicht mal Self-Repair. Einfach Reboot hier. Was wollen wir denn machen? Das ist halt so, ne? Elektro ist ja kompletter Müll, oder? 30, 44. Habe ich ein bisschen verkackt, oder was? Ja, Energie wäre schon gut gewesen. Scheiße. Ja, klar, Energie wäre schon gut gewesen. Ja, Reboot halt. Ein bisschen nachschauen. Hm. Nein, ich hab's einfach verkackt. Ich wollte Double Energy spielen, den Redrop. Habe ich aber nicht gemacht. Weil ich dumm bin. And then there's also something about the genetic algorithm. I don't know whether we could have gotten there, but... I'd appreciate if you wouldn't take too much damage before the fight. So currently draw these 6. It would lead to Glacier into this, but not to Igo G. Most block is defend, hologram, defend. Defend, hologram, defend, genau. 15 block, take 21. That would still be okay. Yeah, also 21 is still kind of in healing range. This guy blocks himself for 30 then. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. FTL means we get to Glacier. Glacier means we block in for not even that little. This is block 8 each, so it is 25. No, it's actually 23. Yeah. But I guess it's also simply that we can utilize these dark orbs. Now, we have the same life total. I don't even know what's happening. So, there's currently... I mean, they won't have the same life total. This will be 12 lower. The dark orb goes to 42. We will have 5 energy. If energy is even the problem. It's so funky that now we cannot get the other one, ja? Like, ja, das habe ich schon ganz schön abgefuckt wieder. Ja. Yeah. What Defect is just mentally straining. Yeah. Schon. Naja, because it's, I mean, this bullshit what you just witnessed. That the orbs are just always going, I mean, it's, yeah, it's echt so. Ah, this is so sad yet. That will hit whichever one the lightning evoke hits. Is that right? No, that's wrong. This guy takes 5 damage from the taunt now. But, oh man, was machen wir jetzt hier? Impatience. Also impatience mean we take damage like stupid. Because 1, 2, 3. And then we can dig deeper though. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, but it doesn't change. I mean, we draw here. We draw Defect. But evoke does 14. What do you mean evoke? This is passive. Scheiße. Ich hasse das fucking Frozen Eye, Mann. Hey, du siehst halt immer, wie scheiße es dann wird. Ich hätte es mal ruhig davor machen können. Nein, ich habe ja mit dem Claw, mit dem Dings da schon gerechnet. Das war so scheiße. Ey, ich habe es echt verkackt da. Sonst hätten wir jetzt was? Lightning Orbs sitzen oder was? Ja, Lightning Orbs. Ich meine, was sind denn? Dark Orbs sind 12 und das sind halt 9 wären halt each, ja. 9 each oder was? Maybe just donkey clicks through this fight. I already did this. Yeah, I already did this. And that's why we are not destroying the shield next turn now. I don't know what I thought there with the, of course we focus this, und warum ist denn das auf einmal voll gefokust? Ich hab's voll, sleepy, super sleepy, ich schlafe hier gerade voll ein. Ich bin super am Schlafen, ich bin echt so, ja, ich bin voll am Schlafen, es kotzt mich an. Es kotzt mich richtig an. Es ist so fucking sad, was gerade hier abgeht. Das kostet mich richtig an. So richtig. Ja. Wir gehen hier. Ja, wahrscheinlich nehmen wir halt nochmal in die Fresse. Ja, einfach nochmal in die Fresse. Immer in die fucking Fresse, Mann. Ich habe echt keinen Bock mehr langsam. 1, 2. Ja, gut, ja klar. Natürlich. Geht halt wieder in die Fresse. 1, 2, 3, 4 oder was? If you do not draw, play the draw. But we can probably just play the draw. Achso, nee, wir können uns noch nicht mehr turnen. Nothing works. Schon sad. Lightning hits this, ja, interesting. Wait, that guy cheats before. Ach so. Aha. And you knew that, right? Because you're freaking geniuses. Ah, okay, that's why. I was already wondering what you're talking about, right? Ah, that's why. You knew that, right? That he shields first. That's fucking genius. I have to excuse that guy who said like what whoever this lightning hits. I mean, he also talked something about 14 damage, but putting that aside, okay, no, but seriously though. Also, this should make our play much more approachable. Yeah, because now we probably kill the shield. Yeah. So, and afterwards we have genetic algorithms. So, is it a clean darkness? Darkness for 54, then this is 54, and this is 90, and 54 plus 90 is kill. 144 we have, so we can probably FTL this dude. We are not bad if this is this. No, we might be bad. We might be bad then. What? Like 10 killing of both? Nee, ich glaube nicht. Ich glaube, wir müssen den anders processen. Also, if this is 10 and even if we hit this, is still above. So like this. What is that? Ah ja, Darkness, genau. That's 100. is 108. This goes to 12. A little bit of pity. A little bit of pity. Uh, 100. We need to do compile driver. So is the idea. Ja, Dual Cast Glacier Kills, klar. Sollen wir das so machen, ja. I mean, we need compile driver for 2. Actually, we don't need compile driver for 2. Yeah. I mean, actually, it's actually pretty good for 2. Ah, but then we don't log in. Oh, what a pet, what a pity. I mean, we are so close to Zap, compile driver, kill, but then we don't have Glacier. Okay. And next turn? Next turn is off turn. I will still want to draw as deep as possible. Defect. Aerodynamics is 30. Let's just give him a little bit, no? Value IGG. Sickest value IGG, man. We could set up a little bit more frost. I guess that's valuable. Like, what are we supposed about that, to do about that, yeah? So, we are farming this guy just with the stuff we have, right? Yeah. I guess. Compile drive, double energy, and then go for it. So no need for IGT. Lifetime 40. Wow. And the idea is that we have reboot and everything, so. Scrape, yeah, sure. Also mean shackles. Suddenly doesn't seem that that dangerous any longer. So what we need? Set up a sunflower, nunchucks. Ah, okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah, all in all, it's not bad. Strawberry as well. No potion though. Rebound, Claw, and Tempest. Boom! 89. Das ist schon gut, ne? Das ist schon gut. Was ist das? Koko! Okay, full focus now. Also, pretty good results. Yeah, pretty good results, absolutely. So what do we see here? Can we convert our... Also... Yeah, I mean, this is not really the power we want to have. So static discharge is obvious. Because it's good power. We could get to the capacitor. Actually, we should get to the capacitor. That's pretty cool. Yeah. So, compile drive. I mean, there are some things which are pretty obvious, right? Compile drive into impatience into capacitors. Super omega obvious. Hyper. So, what else? Very interesting also. What? Using reboot to find bias seems value. Yeah, that's maybe we can check where they actually are, and then we can still discuss it. Okay, you're saying you already knew that, or what? Oh yeah, you checked that, right? Yeah, bias is on the bottom. Yeah, that's true. Hey guys, you're freaking geniuses. So and Defect is also roughly rather in the middle, and machine learning is there. So, I mean, I wouldn't be so sure anyways, because the scrape is freaking scraping 5 cards. So, what I'm currently thinking is, remember the 3 from the puzzle and save damage? Yeah, I do remember those, but the 3 damage can always come, like, when we want to do that. I mean, currently we had Anchor, so, we can skim 5. We can skim 5 and then Glacier goes into the grave. Into thinking ahead. Into thinking ahead. Pull double energy. This is scrape, I said, right? Scrape is going to 3. Thinking ahead on double energy. We go 2, we go 4. Hologram Glacier. Hologram Glacier. Glacier is not bad to have it on. Hologram Glacier and static discharge. Wait, no. What? Which is not good for pellets. No, the idea is actually... Ähm, 3, 6, also das ist gerade 4. Also yeah, or we put it back. Yeah, we could actually also put it back. Yeah, that's true. That may be even better. Scrape now. That might even be better. Scrape now means here. Then we don't even need to play hologram. Scrape here. We have 3 energy though. Then we think ahead. Into this. And we have only 3 energy. What do we do with this 3 energy? Machine learning study dashes. I'm just saying if you do that we can like machine learning and the scrape actually removed some cards, you know. And no, we probably put steady discharge on top, yeah. And play Glacier and machine learning. Scrape. Or do we want to draw extra deep? No. We can draw extra deep the next turn, the turn after. So we go here, we draw 2 cards. There is even darkness play. Ah, no, I always think we draw the darkness, this goes into garbage, yeah. So thinking ahead, we draw 2 cards, we put some bad. Yeah, the discharge we can put back. Scrape, this goes to 2. Thinking ahead, this goes to 0. And then we have Glacier. We go to 5. We have Machine Learning, we go to 3. What does it get us? Well, it gets us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards respective next turn. Which we can use FTL first. In order to draw our full hand. Handful basically, yeah. And that's pretty cool. I like full hands. And if you do that, we then have around 5 energy. We can double the energy to 8. Now, why is that important? Because we might even be able to hologram into Glacier or hologram shenanigans into other stuff. Also static discharge, of course. And we probably even get to the Defect, where we can get Defect on 4 Frost. Maybe we even get deep to the algorithm, which is rather unlikely, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. best case 7, 8, 9 FTL here, finesse here. We could sometimes get... yeah, no, that's the line. That's simply the line. And I also have to say, then we get to the defect, which is still fine. We also get cancel out, because we draw so many cards, we can actually cancel out the debuffs, which is also super nice. Then we are already here. I also find it super nice to get machine learning online, by the way, to draw enough to draw powers. Now that you played these 3 orbs, I really want to fill them with frost orbs, and defrag is also good. And then we are already here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into compile driver. Yeah, maybe if hologram gives us compile driver. Yeah. Ja, genau. No, we will probably, yeah, at random positions, genau, that's what I'm, genau. Stimmt. Ja, okay, dann machen wir das. Blocked. Blocked. Yeah, boot sequence, what is that? 6 cards, 60 blocked. We want that boot sequence or not? I think once we are set up, we block more than sufficient. I don't see that boot sequence is that great. I don't know. I mean, I don't know, on the other hand. It can always block the first pings and such. I have a hard time to believe this is actually bad. Hmm. 67. Yeah, two dudes under between. So this draws here 1, 2, 3. Finesse into hologram, hologram into compile, compile genetic algorithm, and then we can actually block this, which is super important, right? So yeah, let's do that. Cool. Ja, jetzt muss ich mal aufpassen, that I do not mess it up again, because this is now kind of important. But yeah, I mean, this is what it is, right? So we play finesse. We can attack. Do we have an attack? Ui. What? Clear debuffs first. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. By playing this into hologram into compile driver. That's the idea. We attack already. Ach so, stimmt. Ja, stimmt. Now that you say it, interesting. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's true. I mean, not that it matters that much, but yeah. Was this a 51? Yeah. 51. Actually, then we might want to hologram first. Hologram is 1. Then we get compile driver bam. Yeah, but 51 be afraid. We need to cancel it out first. But maybe for holo. I mean, 51 is also already overblock halt, ne? 51 ist overblock. Was Double Energy? Ja, eben. Double Energy, genau. Double Energy halt auch, ja. Das ist eben genau der Punkt. Need Double Energy, I mean, that was the idea, right? So, Double Energy, Hologram, Attack, Defect, naja, wahrscheinlich schon blocken jetzt, ja. Ja, stimmt schon. Ach so, habe ich das nicht gerade? Hey. Das ist echt bescheuert. I actually want to do it, it's just tired, yeah. It's okay. If tired, it's tired. Not a problem. Ja, einfach müde. No damage though. Also no problem. We could do everything we wanted. I'm not even sure whether Zap is positive here. That's why I don't think it matters. I mean the rest we cannot change. So let's do this. The first attack didn't matter. First attack didn't matter. 2 times 15. Yeah, or I would have played it for 5 damage, 10 damage, 20 damage. I mean, that would have been the other approach. Okay, but we probably max it out anyways now. So there's that. How do we do it? Yeah, I mean, next turn we have bias cognition. Do we have it with attack, skill, and power? Yeah. So we could overclock this into compile drive, into defend. But if you do that, I mean, I don't know. Next turn we have exactly 5 energy. 1 energy, 2 energy, 3 energy, 4 energy, 5 energy. I don't mind that. It's a good deploy. And yeah. Bullseye with static discharge. Yeah, klar. I'm just wondering. Also beam cell. I think beam cell will also happen. Could have dealt a little bit damage with this, but we are also, I don't know. I mean, core is currently at 3, which means this is not vulnerable. I mean, we could make it vulnerable, then we could do the overclock. I don't know. This hand simply is super nice, right? Let's get that hand. I like that hand. Yeah. So how much is it? Simply max out, right? Oh, we also block. Oh, we block with these in between. Yeah, but that's fine. So yeah, we just. Whoa, we can even play more. If we play Frost, we actually do not shuffle these 2 garbage in. Yeah, that's actually super good if you don't shuffle the 2 garbage in. This. Defend, bias cognition. Bullseye. Bullseye is clear. Strike is not even needed though, was schon maxed out. Schick. Maxed out that. Maxed that out! Maxed out, my friend. Uha. 47. Jo, Mann, and you're telling me this is not good, or what? Ich meine, wir hatten das ja gerade an Schaden gemacht. 200 oder was? Ist das jetzt 200 Schaden oder was? Und more to come, because every turn another 60. Es sind doch gerade hier irgendwie 200, 300 Schädchen Schaden da. Ne? Für die Karte, die ich nicht nehmen soll. Schon ziemlich scheiße, wenn man die dann nicht nimmt. Der Discharge scheppert richtig, ja. Tatsache, ne? Bullseye. Was ist jetzt Bullseye? Bullseye is in the dude, right? So we can hologram Bullseye. Ah, das ist hier ein bisschen eklig. We need hologram again. Oh, Glacier we need actually. Oh, Glacier we need. But this is the best fight for the game for discharge, so... Yeah, what so? I mean, we were in the shop and people were trying to talk us out of this discharge. I mean, what do you mean? I mean, that was before that fight, yeah. I know, hard to believe, right? What do we do? Compile drive? Oh, core at 5, by the way. Core! 5 strength already. Through Bayum. And this is also another 65, so we are dealing quite a lot of damage here. It's not surprising it performs, so that's fair. Yeah, we have next turn shackles and then it's just solved, right? We keep the lightning. Do you see that? We keep it, right? We just dark shackle the heart. Easy. Yeah, just dark shackle it. So, compile. Yeah, like this halt. Maybe, do we have 2 compiles? Compile, FTL, compile, then we can also play darkness. Yeah, like this. I mean, what? We need to strip artifact. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm doing my best to strip artifact. What, with double beam cell? Yeah, or with this bullseye there. Exactly. Paparato hates the defect. Haha! No, I can relate. And then it's just solve, right? I mean, this is 65. No, is it solve? It's like 2 times 65. And we are also dealing a little bit of these, but that's actually not vulnerable. I mean, we are sitting on a Core potion, but the Core potion is doing its stuff quite slow. It's too slow, guys. We have the Core potion online and it's like, I don't know, man. It's like the scaling is just not there. This scaling is just not there. I mean, this... Okay. Then to happen with the not so physical deck. What do we not so physical? We are sitting here full on physical. Yeah, everything is physical. Yeah. Also was ist with the Dark Shackles now? Also one idea I had was to basically kill the heart until the next iteration of attacks. If he can actually debuff the multi-attack. Yeah? That was like one master plan. So does that work or is it just nonsense? So currently the idea would look like this. Compile driver, compile driver, FTL, getting this darkness. I don't know, just because I feel... I don't even know about the darkness. I mean, actually it's not doing... it's not adding that much, so we could also just not play that. But yeah, then we would be here. We don't need to play the FTL, it's not super needed. Would deal 10 damage, but we don't really need it. So attack. Yeah, hologram, also attack, then beam cell, hologram beam cell, or respective bullseye. We can choose. So that would 1 energy, 2 energy, 3 energy. Yeah, we can play for 1 energy. We can play defend. 1 energy, 2 energy, defend 3 energy, hologram 4 energy, and we can either choose to spend the 1 energy into bullseye. Yeah, I want to spend the 1 energy into bullseye, simply because it's 4 more damage. Of course, we could also spend this to deal 14, but then we also take ping. Okay, so how much is that? Yeah, it's like 24 plus bullseye damage, which is same again, even more. Bullseye is 2 times 13. So we deal 25 multiplied 2, 50 plus, no, we deal 50. It's actually 21. What is 21? This? Now this is a wrong icon. We don't have vulnerable. We don't have vulnerable inflicted. Oh, you mean this is 21? Yeah, okay, right. Yeah, absolutely. So we are trading 2 against not 4, but against 17. If we trade 2 against 17, 31 times, we are exactly there. Blood for blood. Pretty good. Maybe that's okay. Heal 10 and yeah, so it's okay to take some damage. I have that factored in, man. I have everything under control. So that's 50 damage plus 65. So that's 115 damage, bringing the heart to 399. Or let's say 400 roughly, okay? Roughly 400. Now, this will attack. Yeah, okay, how much heat do we take? Yeah, I mean, we block for 8, but we also play 6 cards or something, right? So we go to 58, which is 66, which is 19. Okay. So now the heart is on 400, we are at 19. Okay. So the next draw is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And yeah, we could play Glacier and Shackles. I don't even know about this Glacier, but just for the block so that we are not getting eaten up by the freaking pings. It's looking a little bit weird. We have food sequence, we have hologram, everything is like weird. Maybe we should play FTL just to draw. The FTL is dealing 10 damage, we take 2, but we said we are 19, whether we are 19 or 17 doesn't matter. So hard is 390. What happens after the multi-attack? Or in the turn of the multi-attack. 390. Now we have the same amount of evokes again, or on lightning orbs, so 90, so it's 390 is 320. At least 320, maybe better. Yeah. Now we are here. Maybe could even play the Dark Orb. 320, Dark Orb. The Dark Orb is... Yeah, I mean, the Dark Orb comes down for 12. Actually, that's not true. The Dark Orb actually comes down for more, like 18, and then it also grows faster than these two. So, and we even have the option to dual cast, so we should probably just play the Darkness too. If we do that, we need to retrieve Beam Cell, and if we do that, we are actually only at 15 then. Okay, so 390 goes to 330. And if you are here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 330. 330. Yeah. 320, 310. Shackles. We said something about this. So that's already 3 energy. 310. This is another 2 energy. So, but we do have flower. Wait, how deep are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe we can play this and go to 11. And then draw 2 more to go to 9. Hologram in order to find the sickest card we have in our deck. What would that be? I don't know. But yeah, so 310. 310. Bring it to 300 probably. Now there's a multi-attack now. Yeah. So the heart will automatically go to 250. Now the heart is now sitting at 250. We now still have 11. Lightning orbs are being set up. Dark orbs are being set up. Yeah, the lock on. We wanted to retrieve the lock on. So, but it's still at 250. So, if we deal the damage, we are probably looking at 150, and then we can probably most likely kill. And if we cannot kill, I mean the damage is 49, and if we have frost orbs only, then it's also fine. What about the multi-attack? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't also see exactly another line. It just seems actually like a very promising option. What is the other option? I don't know. I think I'm too lazy to calculate anything different. It just looks like a good play. So I'm thinking maybe we should just execute that play. Careful with this scrape. Scrape is actually more damage. We do not need to play FTL if we play Scrape. It brings us automatically deeper. I mean, just imagine if you could get like exactly the cut on the cold snap. Then we could draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which leaves us to perfect boot sequence. I mean, that's super duper. The perfect boot, this is like omega good. Into impatience, into this, and then we can really draw what we want. It could even be, I mean, I don't know, maybe we should just draw them. No, yeah, we have this, yeah. Also 3, 4, 5, 6. Boot sequence, impatience, flip-bane. Then we can probably lock on again. Maybe we just play overclock. I mean, it's 1 burn. Yeah, we play overclock into these two, and then reboot, and take it from there. I like this play the most. Four, 6, 7. We said we want to draw 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, perfect. I have to say the scrape is pretty potent, by the way. Also, sick, right? Yeah, you can with the frozen eye. I mean, this is crazy, right? You can determine the cutoffs. You can exactly say until where you want to draw. 4, 5, 6. Oh. Super geil. Feier ich übel. Okay, this cannot play. Na gut, jetzt ist ja klar. Jetzt hole ich auf jeden Fall Bullseye. And now we can convert. And there was one thing about the cold snap that we could have retrieved the cold snap. How? No, no way. Not if we play this way. No. Okay. So, yeah. Also Zap is 2 for 21. What? What are they talking about, guys? 42 or 13? Is the dual cast actually more? Wait, what? No, what? Okay. Also either we rotate one, or we evoke one, which is then playing twice. But that doesn't matter because this one which plays twice, no, that doesn't make sense. Let's zap this. Ah yeah, the question is whether we zap. Yeah, 21 for 2. Yeah, absolutely. And then 10 for 2. Yeah, 10 for 2 is a little bit. No. Okay. Boom! 350. We know that. Yep. We know that. I mean, we already planned this through. So there's really not much to add here. Other than that, we definitely want to play Shackles. Yeah, absolutely right. Or is it so much block that we do not even want to play Shackles? Yeah. 7 plus 24 is 31. 29, 37. Yeah, it's not very good, right? We take 4 hits and then we just die. Okay. Yeah. What is our best card? Bullseye. No. We need Bullseye to inflict. These are literally dealing 20 damage more. Yeah, in the next 2 turns. No. The 0 damage still proc static? No. It's only if the attack damage actually does go through. I don't even want to play the Glacier, I mean. No, I think we really need to get the lock on. Where is it? Bullseye. Yeah, I would really like to spend the 2 energy to do something else than creating frost. So I could see Electro's damage. Yeah, a lot of damage. I like that electro. We can overclock reboot. That would mean we take 1. The question is whether we are happy with the draw here. We could play Glacier, but I'm not convinced that this is what we want. Glacier gives us first ops. So we want first ops. Probably the answer is no. Yeah, I mean, this goes after plan. We have still 5 ops. 5 ops, 90, 30, and 65. You already calculate this. It goes to 30. And it will go to 180 in his turn. And then we have probably 60, 70 damage. Keep in mind, we have Cork for 7. Cork for 7. And we can play at least 6 cards. So 70, 80 damage. Plus another 65 because we just locked it on. Yeah, I think it's just solved. Yeah. Pretty certain it's just solved. So do we benefit from overclocking into reboot here? Rather not, because we can... I mean, honestly, we could even Glacier that. Nah, but I don't know. What is about this Glacier here? If we play Glacier here, we rotate 1 Glacier out. We're shoving another burn with this. Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't want to necessarily do that. I also want to see two hands, but Glacier is probably also positive then, because is it? So. But overclock and pass might be okay. Ooh, overclock and pass. Maybe that's also okay. Yeah. No, that's also not bad. Yeah, okay, fine. I mean, this is just pretty much safely getting there. Like, there are a really low amount of circumstances. Because we could draw the second reboot for sure, right? What does Glacier? No, I also have to say I like the Frost Evoke sitting right there. That's actually a good one for us. So 3, 4, 5, and this is it's actually lock on 2, so we have 2 times 65. And we have Coco on 7! Yeah. So cool. Cold Snap, Impatience. Hit, Bullseye. Actually, it's also expensive. Hey, jetzt nichts verkacken, Mann. Achso, Cold Snap können wir eigentlich nochmal. Bei Cold Snap. I mean, I also want to play with the draws we have now, if we can actually inflict lethal with that. So no, it's very likely, but there's still room to mess it up, yeah. Very much so. But yeah, I guess if we just hologram the Frost Feud, play the Frost Feud, play Impatience, and then play Compile Driver, and then we have in this draw we have Beam Cell, Compile Driver, Darkness, Overclock. We should always be there. Yeah, for sure. We can even Bullseye again. Oh. Actually, this is better than Oha. Actually, we can play both, right? Sick. Yeah, super nice. Yeah, super nice, guys. I maxed out the Harden. Yeah, super nice. Oh. Okay. Yeah, good. No, this run definitely compensates for the run we had earlier. 100%. I mean, this is super cool. Yeah, that we sailed this home. Saily, smooth saily. Smooth saily. Sailing, sailing. Ja, super. Super Sache. Yeah. Hey, maybe, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe the defect was stronger than everybody thought after all. Okay. Who knows? Maybe it has more potential than. Next run in 4 to 5 hours. Yeah. Right. Probably not. Okay, guys. Thanks so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah. See you. See you probably tomorrow, guys. Bye bye.